How is Battle Axe always here? That's impressive, man. You're always like among the first few. Welcome. Good to see everyone. In Mad Dog, Little Half Day Dead, AJ, Megalomane, thank you guys. Hey, Meldath, good to see you too. Thank you for the 86 months. Score hard, 92. Thank you so much. Low Life Gaming with a 16. Thank you. Okay. You know, if you stop being a meme lord and just take in all of the original meaning of MGS2, that music, that intro, after 20 years, still gives me chills. But most of the time, we're just too caught up in our own everyday lives to think about that kind of stuff. And I know that everybody's curious about the announcement, and whether it's good or bad. I can tell you that just like most things in life, things need to get a little worse before they get better. That's what it is. Let's do this. Dave Murphy, thanks for the 48 months, and Hill Michael with the 69. Nice. Alright, so we left off here just before entering the meme room, the Ames room. We're doing all the good extra stuff in here. Get this guy in here first.
advised. You are cleared to enter.
Oh, you know what? I might have to head back and get the camera, actually. Totally forgot to get the camera in this save. That's okay, we can still get it.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker.
Definitely
His heartbeat
not.
should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames
Get
by his
real.
heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him.
Right.
If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
What?
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the
Right.
reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
We didn't get a single. How do you know that? Alright, so we're not messing with this room yet because I suspect... Yeah, I don't have the camera. That is absolutely vital. So we'll go back and get the camera. Will the announcement also be on Discord? Well, in some form. I'm gonna type out something, maybe a tweet longer or something, and tweet it and put it on Discord and whatnot. Yeah, it's my pet sea lice. Nope. Can't even cartwheel in peace. Alright, this is really wonky because improvising now. The bridge is destroyed and we gotta head back to get the camera. Let's just clear everything. 'Cause we're pretty much forced to go slowly. Ah, what the hell, kill him too. Duel! Okay, we gotta go slowly. They won't fix the tiles until you meet Ames. I think I have plenty of kills in this save anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. Yeah, I'll try to plaster the announcement all over the place. It's really hard to get a word out to everyone at the same time, or at least eventually. But I'm also kind of relying on people to spread the word, you know? To point to things, links and whatnot. Yes, the announcement is I've got my breast enhancement and I will become a full-time titty streamer. Indeed. What the hell am I doing? The camera is not here. The camera is... Good thing it has a suppressor. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I just went on autopilot again. Why did I go past the strut here? Oh man, that makes it even more messed up because we're approaching from this side. Let's see.
Nothing here.
Oh shit. We definitely want to clear this area. Oh, he didn't even see me go here. Okay then. Oh shit. Oh come on, I totally went through. We had to deal with these guys eventually. Just hoping it wouldn't be during an alert. Oh, hello. Everybody's here. Coolant. The weapon to surpass Metal Gear. God damn it. I almost had him too.
Right, what's wrong? Right. Right.
He was the last guy, so I was gonna just spray him in the face. Oh well.
Nothing here.
Oh, come on. I knew you were gonna notice that.
Freeze!
Enough. God damn it. Potato aim. I would simply fucking execute everyone. These guys are 69ing here, but... now they're gonna come check though, because that guy reports every few minutes. Since what we need to do takes a little bit of time, we'll wait here. Linda with the 66th. Oh, it's a gift sub from Fat Tippy to Linda. Thank you. There's a slight chance they might glitch here too when they come check. Let's see. Where I put my box. Let's see if they glitch. Oh shit! They're not coming from here. Oh, probably because I went from that. Yep. Well, now they're gonna respawn. Two more. There they are. Ah! The spray! That totally caught me off guard.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Because since I entered from there, they're not coming from upstairs. Okay.
Nothing here.
Oh, we saw that. We saw that. This guy? Nope. The other guy.
Enemy in the area. Increase the
Ah, what a mess. I really played myself by going out that door. Execute everyone. Shit, I couldn't get the last guy unless we do this real quick. Oh, never mind.
Encounter at the end of the requestable background.
I don't know what it could be. Ah, guy on the side. Yep. Hold on, hold on. You got this. He's gonna shoot me in the face. Yep. God damn it.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
If that shot didn't miss, I would have gotten him. That's like the third time I died in the last guy now. How about I just go back here.
Nothing here.
Let this guy pass. And we get this checkpoint instead. That's better. Dick shot. Alright, now they should come from here. It was a little too efficient even. But I do kind of like how they force you to spend time in here if you want to get the camera. So you have to deal with this investigation they're about to do. Silver Crest, thanks for the 30 months. And if they come from the other room again, or the other door, I'll be surprised.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
Oh shit, shock. 101 months.
Communications with Stradi have ceased. Carry out an
Let's see
investigation.
where they're coming from. Ah, perfect. That's better. What do you even say to 101 months? Good taste too. Thank you so much, man. The biggest dick energy resub. Soon to be actually 9 years. Wait, how many months is 9 years? Because yeah, we're close. That's 108. So in 7 months, we'll get an actual 9-year sub. That's scary. Maybe we'll have to change the sub alert. Alright, now that we fucking exterminated everyone here, we can get the camera. Getting old isn't that bad, you know? So how we have to spend this extra time here to get the camera. So if you start doing this before they investigate, you're kind of screwed. There it is. Yeah, I'm feeling very old Snake. Oh, there's a bomb there again. Not nearly as bad as the conveyor belt in Ghost Babel. This one's straightforward. Yeah, there's people who've gone through like life-changing events, and they're still here. Like, oh, I remember watching you in high school or whatever. And now I got a PhD. Okay, maybe not that long, but still. We don't need that. There's no ammo here. Alright, so now that we got the camera, we can head back. Yeah, I'm aware that we need a whole bunch of new things. And I have ideas. But, oh crap. What am I doing? It will all come together. Make sense at the end. This guy's still dead? Yep. Oh, I just went autopilot again. We want to go to the core, not strut F. We have sea lice for rations, yes. It's Raiden's pet. Oh shoot, we can't just run through here. There's no tiles. Right. Yeah, that was really messy, but that's okay. Well, it's like Eva says in MGS3, right? That's canon. Rykov is the kind of guy to sit in his room and look at his bug collection. And what do we have here? Raiden with a pet bug. So now it makes perfect sense. We're gonna keep it, maybe. Yeah, probably. Wait, I keep going the wrong way. Something is wrong with me. Alright, that never happened. We're just here the whole time.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Right, let's take a look at the many things in this room. Starting with actually
No problems in the hall
sound design.
in the Shell 1 core.
Back when games had sound design, depending on what's going on and what you're doing, you know? Gucci with the 43, thank you. So this one's subtle. You have to really listen, because like I said, it's sound design.
Reporting no problems
But
in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
depending on whether we have the disguise on or not, the music in this room will get more tense. So right now, there's this beat that's gonna slow. But if I take off the BDU, the music picks up. There's a whole additional set of an instrument, I guess.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1
And now
in
the
Shell 1
music
core.
is a little bit more tense. Then I put on the disguise again and it dies down. Now it's not as tense. Because we're disguised. Then take it off. Music picks up. You can hear it clearly if you spam it a little bit. Yeah, the whole beat goes away if you have the disguise on.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Yeah, it took me a while to realize it, but it's amazing.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Okay. Well, that was one of many things in here. Next we have, oh god, let's see if we can even do this safely. This guy likes to stretch his legs when you pass by. And oh shit. That was close. So he forces your disguise off if you trip into him. That's a trap. Very dangerous, especially since there's so many guards in here on highest difficulty. Oh shit. Nobody. If you do it when someone's looking directly here, you'll just get spotted instantly. Which I guess we can do because that's actually another little detail to it. Hey, tax season, thanks for the 13 months. Come on.
Freeze!
Shenbot with the 2 mods, thank you. Welcome back. So when you die here,
Right in.
there's a tiny bit of an oversight here, which in which they have this prearranged screenshot for game over here, but the guards actually have backpacks in the screenshot, and they only have backpacks on the tanker. So they put the tanker guards into this pre-arranged screenshot of Raiden's death. Damn it, immersion ruined. Yeah, they shouldn't have those backpacks, but it really isn't noticeable unless you really look into it. Those are tanker guards. Yeah, you'll see that they don't have backpacks. Also in this room, depending on the difficulty level, there's a bunch of different hostages right now, but on easier difficulties, there's actually, 3 versions, or maybe 4 versions of this room. Depending on the difficulty, to make it easier to find aims, all the hostages will be a single model, except for aims. So there's a version of this room where all the hostages are the bald guys. And there's a version where they're all the old lady, like her. And there's a version where they're all Jennifers, like her. And then there's a regular version that has just a bunch of different people. So that's 4 versions of this room, depending on difficulty level, and also depending on if you're playing on an easier difficulty. It also depends on the time of day that you meet the ninja, because during the ninja cutscene, there's the camera shifts and they show you a preview of this room. During the ninja cutscene, you would already see the different hostages. And so depending on what time of day or what time of your console you meet the ninja on an easier difficulty, there'll be the bald guys, the old ladies, or the Jennifers. And what's even funnier is that the game has like internal names for each area, depending on which NPC is in it. And there's a Beauty and Beast version. There's already a Beauty and the Beast reference in MGS2. Because the room with all Jennifers is called Hostage Room Beauties. The room with all old ladies is called Hostage Room Old Beauties. I guess she still has it. And then the room with all bald guys is called Hostage Room Beasts. So, if you're balding, Kojima thinks you're a beast. Yep. This is a beast according to MGS2's internal map names. Sorry. But you know, maybe it's just building off of MGS1's genetics theme. Yeah, it's funny, but that's there. We can actually go into the developer menu and look at it. Fuck it, let's do that. Let's save.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yeah, you can flip into guards, and if you immediately talk to Ames before they get up, you can get away with it. But if you don't, then they'll get suspicious and you'll get a game over. If you do anything to make guards suspicious or realize that they're being attacked, it's just an automatic game over here.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
All three.
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
Yes, sorry guys, that's actually the announcement. I used to be an 80-year-old married woman. Here, I said it.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
Oh, God. Why not all three? Alright, let's quit and take a look at what I was talking about just now. So, do you guys want to see the beauties, the old beauties, or the beasts? I think the beast is the most offensive one. But we can take a look at the map names for all of them. There's no old beasts, but yeah. I don't really want to load all three of them. We'll do one. Charlie McLicker. Kiefer must love you with that name. Thank you for the 100 bits. Dubarao, thanks for the 12 months. And the Spy Who Shagged Shagohod with the 4 months. Thank you guys. Alright, so we're gonna load the developer save here just because it's more details to this room. And we're gonna go into select level, plant, write in stage. Or is it story? We'll find out. Oh, there you go. So, there's hostage beauties, hostage old beauties, and hostage beasts. So these are the three versions that you would get on easier difficulties. Beauties, old beauties, and beasts. Let's load beasts and see what beasts are according to this game. And now you'll see that they're all beasts. Let me put on stealth camo or something. My inventory is a complete nonsense right now, but oh, maybe I don't have stealth camo, whatever. We'll have 1 out of 0 BDUs. See, now they're all beasts. Old men or beasts. There's Ames. See, Ames is also closer to where you start to make it even easier. But now they're all beasts. That's what a beast is according to this game. I think the guy who stretches his legs doesn't actually do it. Yep. Just to make it even easier. Be nice if they all tried to trip you, yeah. That'd be a nice troll. But no, actually none of them do. Not even the original bald guy, this guy here. Because this is meant for easier difficulty. Sushimitsu, thanks for the 55. Alright. Since I have 151 rounds out of 0, why don't we kill Ames?
It's that guy. Send the cavalry now. Freeze!
Okay.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
And the game over screens change according to which version of the room you have. So now we have Raiden dead and a bunch of beasts. Alright, let's load the actual save now. There's an incredible amount of details in this room and about this room. Okay. I think the music is probably my favorite, maybe second favorite, second only to Jennifer, of course.
Reporting no problems in the hall
The
on
music
B1
is
in the Shell 1 core.
masterful and subtle. The way that it changes. Anyway, let's look at a couple people here. And now you're not Ames.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
What about... Let's get down here. Alright, now I'm invisible. So we can start asking people. Oh, even down here the music changes. Yep. It's small 34 to 57. Thank you so much. Alright, why don't we start asking people if they're Ames?
Is in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh, I get it. They're talking in MGS5 speak. MGS5 interrogations.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Nah.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
What about you?
Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
My name's Jennifer.
See, she's not actually gagged. But, yeah, she can talk to us.
You're Jennifer.
Now we know her name.
Stay away from me.
So Raiden learned her name.
You're Jennifer.
Stop. Don't touch me.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
You also see that Raiden gets increasingly frustrated the more people you ask.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Whoa, and then MGS5 voice acting on point.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. I bet you're not
Reporting
Ames
no
either.
problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Okay, now Raiden's getting really pissed.
I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either.
Ask the guard.
Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not. Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not.
Now Raiden doesn't care.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Okay, now it reset. Okay.
You're Jennifer.
But wait,
Stop. Don't touch me.
there's more to Jennifer. She likes to close her legs if you're looking. But as soon as you look away, say she opens them again, and then she knows when you're looking, even though she's blindfolded. Legs open. We can take a peek. Now she knows. Okay, I'm looking away. Just kidding. Instantly closed legs. Oh yeah, there's a couple of ways to, and I can't believe I'm saying this, there's a couple of ways to make her spread her legs. Even when you're looking. You can talk to her.
You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
Or we can put her to sleep.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
And now, the triangular granny panties are free. Open season. Take a picture. Wow. You can barely tell what it is if you don't know. See those photos? They're all pictures of her panties. Man, this game is highly offensive. Imagine something like this these days.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1
Ah, does this guy have to talk now? I'm trying to open the codec. Okay, we're not just doing this because we like triangular polygonal panties, but because there's calls about it.
Right? What are you doing? You forget yourself.
I can't believe you. What's wrong with you?
I highly disapprove.
I'm just...
What do you mean, I'm just?
Rosemary, you're right. One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield. But I can sympathize with you there.
You what?
Nothing.
How twisted. The both of you.
There we have Raiden's subconscious agreeing with him again in the form of the Colonel. I can sympathize with you there.
Jack, what the hell are you doing? You are sick, you know?
Rosemary,
Colonel, was I wrong in what I did?
perhaps. There are certain things that a person can and can't do.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You understand?
Yes.
Come out of this thing alive, both for yourself and so as not to waste your training.
No need to tell me that, Colonel.
Right. And I recommend you not throw away that picture.
Colonel?
What?
You're not joking.
Huh.
Are you?
Continue your duties. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Don't throw away the picture. Again, there's a canon explanation for that. It's Raiden's subconscious agreeing with himself. Hey, Chbinsky, thanks for the 7 months. I'm continuing my duties. Speaking of duties, there's more in this room that we need to look at. There's a pretty big duty here. Don't mind me.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
So, here is a bathroom. Something's going on in here. Real hero, thanks for the 20 months. You can't really see it right now, because we need to equip the sensor. Is a little dangerous, because that means no BDU. But, you know how the sensor displays C4 based on Fatman's scent and C4 scent? Well, that shows up in yellow, right? But if you equip it here, something red shows up. It's even stronger than piss. It is Johnny's duty. It's not just a piss detector. Johnny's shit stink is so bad that it shows up in red on the radar. Because it just goes beyond yellow, as you might imagine. It's way worse than that. It's like a nuclear shit. But that's not all. It's not over yet. Take a quick look here again as Johnny's shit. Oh god. Oh well. Metallic diarrhea.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Okay, well, we deserve that. Yep. But like I was saying, that's not all. Because next, we're gonna go down here.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Yes, yes. Don't worry, I'm gone. Voices, thanks for the 80 months.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Let's ask her.
You're Ames, aren't you?
So she gets scared and pisses herself.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Hot, steamy piss.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
It's an endless source of energy.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Every time. Now that it's nice and yellow. Oh god. Let's go take a look at the radar now.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell
Now
1
you'll
core.
see the shit signature on the left, but also a piss signature on the right. Which means it shows up exactly like a C4 signature, same color. Which means that Fat Man's secret ingredient to his bombs is piss. And specifically, this old lady's piss. Maybe. You know? Because it has to be unique.
Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
So, the thing we've been looking for this whole time, yeah, it's a piss detector. Piss day has come. Oh shit.
Freeze!
Of all places to go. Irish Kevin, thanks for the 67. He's a real sick puppy, that Kojima.
No!
Oh,
Jack,
fuck.
please answer me! Jack!
Oops. Okay. I think it gets better. It's really dangerous with all these guards.
B1 in the Shell 1 core.
But if we can get all of them to piss themselves, maybe.
You're Ames, aren't you?
That's too far.
You?
I don't think there's a call for the flag, no. If there is, I haven't done it in ages.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1
You're
in the Shell
Ames,
1
aren't you?
core.
What are you up to?
Ah, I got this guy. And sniff me. Now there's a perfectly good explanation as to why bumping into enemies makes you lose your disguise. It's a call that I did. In the previous VOD, actually. Let's see if we can get her to piss herself. I got this guy now, come on. Yeah, you can actually ask guards if they're Ames.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I don't know if we can do this standing up, but you can definitely do it while you're hiding.
You're
There you go.
Ames, aren't you?
Oh, well, I got this guy. Somehow.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Why does it keep getting the guy in the back? Maybe she doesn't. She just doesn't have that script. Ooh, go away. I want to see if we can get more piss in here. Because, you know. Holy shit, FIFA with... Whoa! 20 gift subs. You just spam the chat and you're gonna spam the alerts for ages now. FIFA, thank you so much for just spamming the hell out of it. What the hell? Thank you so much, man. Guys, enjoy those free subs. And we're gonna have the sub train going on for a while here. So generous, thank you. Let's see if we can get more piss.
You're
Piss, please.
Hey,
Aren't you?
Just wait a minute.
Damn.
What are you up to?
Is there really only one? Ah, come on. I almost want to load the old beauty's room. Because then they all piss themselves.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Dude, stop spamming the chat with your generosity. How dare you? Okay, we gotta coordinate here.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1
damn
in the
it.
Shell 1 core.
What are you up to?
I'm looking for signs of piss. Now's not a good time.
No problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Now's not a good time. This guy's really annoying. He looks over everything. Come on. Nope.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I don't know if this is feasible. Go look for more piss. This one might be doable from down here. Uh-oh, don't crawl out.
Your aims, aren't you?
Ah, she doesn't piss herself.
Your aims, aren't you?
Okay, it's not all of them. It's not necessarily because they're old ladies. Okay.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Sniff time. Sniff.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna load up old beauties because we want more piss in here. Only could crawl under here. Nope. Oh, god damn it.
In the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Nothing to see here, sir. Alright, let's go to the original source of the piss.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Nope, nope.
What are you up to?
Your aims, aren't you? Your aims, aren't you?
It's not registering.
Your aims, aren't you?
Oh, come on.
Your aims, aren't you?
She'd run out of piss.
Your aims, aren't you?
Ask the guard. I wanna
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1
peek out.
in the Shell 1 core.
just enough.
Your aims, aren't you?
There you go.
Your aims, aren't you?
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
God, this is a lot better with the stealth camo. I think once the piss is gone, the signature actually goes away. Oh, it's still there. So we got piss and shit on the radar. We really should ask Stillman what the sensor is about. If we could. Piss fetish just got a gift to sub. What? Piss fetish in these games? Never. Alright. I'll do one more.
Reporting no problems
Developer
in the hall
save.
on B1.
Hey.
Freeze!
I could just reset. 202 yourself for 15 months also. Thank you. So, since we started talking about piss, as is only natural playing these games, I should have seen this coming, but we should load the piss as well. So now we're gonna load hostage room. Hold on, why don't I also grab the stealth camo? If I can remember how to unlock stuff. No, config, item full, or debug, one of those. Okay, now we can select hostage old beauties. And as you might imagine, the whole room is gonna be old ladies. Who all piss themselves. Now I have a stealth camo, so I don't have to mess with all that. If I can find it. It's a few weapons and ammo. Okay, that's better. Now they're all gonna piss themselves.
No problems in the hall on B1 in the shell.
Your aims, aren't you?
The heartbeat too.
Your aims, aren't you? Your aims, aren't you?
Amazing.
Your aims, aren't you?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
Piss everywhere.
Your aims, aren't you?
This is turning into Metal Gear Awesome quickly.
Your aims, aren't you? Your aims, aren't you? Your aims, aren't you?
Oh god, fuck! I managed to fail even with a stealth camo. The moral is,
Right, what's wrong?
there's old ladies everywhere now.
Right.
It's okay, so we got to see this game over screen too. The moral is, don't get too focused on your piss fetishes.
Your aims, aren't you? Your aims, aren't you? Your aims, aren't you?
Triple piss. Even Jennifer turned into
Your
an old
aims,
lady.
aren't you? Your aims, aren't you? Then perhaps your aims, right? 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 Then perhaps your aims, right?
We're not done with the circle of piss
Then
yet.
perhaps your aims, right? Then perhaps your aims, right? Then perhaps your aims, right?
A lot of piss. I think just one of them is
Then
enough,
perhaps your aims, right?
actually.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
We're just leaving a trail of piss everywhere we go.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Oh shit, that's actually Ames there.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
I want to talk to him.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Give some of that piss to Ames. Almost reached him, look. Alright, now we should have a very big piss signature. So big that it will overwhelm the entire radar.
No problems in the hall on B1 in the shell 1 core.
Let's see. You can still kind of see where Johnny's shit is supposed to be. It's a little brighter, but we just overwhelmed the entire radar with his smell signature. Let's see if we can get some more, actually. That's not enough.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Let's see what it looks like
I bet
on
you're
this,
not Ames either.
on this side. Oh shit. Sorry.
I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either. Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not. You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh, that lady is stunned. Wake up! It's time to piss! Oh god. Wake up, it's time to take a piss.
Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
It's fucking asking the guards.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Ah, there you go. I believe that's most, if not all.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Yeah, it's gonna be all of them. So let's see what it looks like on this side.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Yeah, that's a lot of piss. That's a whole lot of piss. They never run out of piss. Actually, no. You can make hot, steamy piss endlessly.
You're Ames, aren't you?
This guy had to stop here.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're
I don't know if the guy pissing outside. That's a good question. Probably not, though.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Alright, that's enough pissing around. Let's see if any of it went away. Nope. It's just a huge piss signature. Maybe Fat Man put bombs on all of these ladies. Alright, well. Wow. Count is with a 94.
Right,
thank you.
Right.
Soon. Into 3 digits. Alright. Like I said, that's enough pissing around. There's one more little thing. Because Kojima's knees weren't soggy enough when they made this. There's a little more soggy knees. Yeah, we spent an hour just doing this. I was spending a few minutes getting the camera though, at least. Alright, so one more feature is that if we look... God damn it. Yes. Nice weather today. Okay, bye.
Hey, you, just wait a minute. What are you up to?
And this is perhaps the craziest thing, because it doesn't work like this anywhere else. There is an entirely unique input dedicated to Raiden reading something when you press the left stick with the D mic out. Sorry guys, my D is out. I mean my D mic is out.
35, 25, 37.
Which is really strange.
35, 25, 37.
Because Raiden magically has the ability to tell the lady's measurements when you're looking at her.
35, 25, 37.
And there's more here. That's her measurements.
Hey,
But
you,
we can
just
also
wait a minute.
look, and yeah, the tone in which he says it. Must have been what Quentin Flynn used to sexually abuses people on Facebook or whatever.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
And
What are you up to?
we gotta read out her measurements too. The old lady.
37. 37. 37.
All 37. She is a barrel, a cylinder.
37. 37. 37.
Perfectly unique uniform.
37.
Okay.
37. 37.
But
Hey,
wait.
you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
This isn't Kojima just being sexist, objectifying women, or anything.
Reporting no problems
Yeah.
in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
There's an actual explanation for it. Oh, it's not their measurements. Raiden is just reading out a sign next to
What are
them.
you up to?
See? That's not sexist. It's just a sign. But wait, the sign is only next to female hostages. 37, 37, 37. Oh, hello, nice gun. So, yeah, never mind. It is sexist.
No problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You have it somewhere? Yes, there it is. 37, 37, 37. So, the female hostages, yeah, there's another one, all get signs with their measurements. There's also, look, there's no hostage in this spot, but we also get a sign with 23, 42, 84. Can you imagine what that looks like? What? Oh, this is repeated here. 84? Maybe we should be glad there's no hostage there.
Reporting no
So yeah, there's
problems in the
also
hall on
some
B1
extra
in the
signs
Shell 1 core.
with no hostages. What's this one here? 88, 88, 88. That was Fat Man. Fat Man was there. Holy shit.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell
So yeah, we can only imagine.
Reporting no problems
Why?
in the hall on
'Cause,
B1 in the
I don't
Shell
know.
1 core.
Hey,
Because Kojima, that's why.
what are you up to?
And yeah, when you hear a snake during Snake Tales, they usually don't record anything for Snake Tales. It's all text on screen, but they did record Snake saying out these numbers and saying Jennifer.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
Yeah.
You're Jennifer.
And there's also a couple unused
away
lines.
from me.
I think they're unused. For somebody named Linda. But of course, our Linda would know about that. Cause that's her name, right? As you were pointing out.
Reporting no problem.
Squealing. She's shaking, but it's not that noticeable. $86, $58, $88. Oh god.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
God damn it. Can
Hey,
we get
you,
back in
just
here?
wait a minute. What are you up to?
You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh, I forgot to do a call with Rose, actually. Let's spray her just a little bit, just to get the whiff away. She's about to explode. Guys in the way. Hold on. We quickly need to perv on Jennifer again. Or science.
Hey, you, just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Yeah, guys, doesn't it smell like piss in here? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, when you're crawling somewhere, it's called intrusion view.
What are you up to?
And you're effectively invisible until they
Reporting no problems in the hall on
kneel
B1
down to
in
check.
the Shell 1 core.
Like if you make noise or if they see you go in during an alert or something. Alright, so we'll quickly perv on Jennifer again because we forgot to do the call with Rose. So open your legs. I don't know if we need to get the calls again, but we probably need to do this again for science. Damn it. No, that's a bad picture. Am I really trapped in here? Create new save data. No. Oh, there you go.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the
True
Shell
blunts,
1 core.
thank you. Or the tier 2, 74 months. Alright, for those who missed it, I guess we'll do the calls again. Danny D with the 69. Not your buddy guy with the 51. Thank you guys. Kojima.
Raiden, what are you doing? You forget yourself.
I can't believe you. What's wrong with you?
I highly disapprove.
Did you see that? Just...
What do you mean, I'm just?
Rosemary, you're right. One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield. But I can sympathize with you there.
Don't even say it.
What?
Nothing.
Hey,
How
come
twisted. The both of you.
on. You're a real egotistical woman.
Did you see that? Don't even say it.
Jack, what the hell are you doing? You are sick, you know?
Get real.
Rosemary,
Yeah. Colonel, was I wrong in what I did?
perhaps. There are
What a
certain things that a
dimwit.
person can and can't do.
How do you know that? Yeah, maybe you're right.
Do you understand?
That's exactly it.
Come out of this thing alive,
What?
both for yourself and so as not to waste your training.
That's exactly No need to tell me that, Colonel.
Right. And
Yeah.
I recommend you not throw away that picture.
Colonel?
What?
You're not joking.
Huh.
Are you?
Continue your duties. Understood?
Yes, sir.
What a dimwit. Okay, so we forgot to do this call now.
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
Yep. That's about the amount of choice you have sometimes with women. Okay.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
Like what?
Ugh.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You selfish.
What was that?
Nothing.
You're a real
Just
egotistical
talking to
woman.
myself.
Hang in there.
And now she's okay. Imagine, yeah, game doing this today.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
You press
in the Shell
R1 and R2 to hear Raiden's or Snake's thoughts when another character is talking. And if you're doing something like fapping or taking pictures of Jennifer's panties, yeah, they'll have a different set of things. Like Snake will say, "You were watching?" Raiden says, "Did you see that?" Yeah, you too. Don't even say it. Alright, we covered a lot of shit and piss.
in the Shell 1 core.
God damn it. Of course, one last fail.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Now there's piss, shit, and blood everywhere. Amazing. Alright. Kirito, thanks for the 34 months. No bathtub streams, just Metal Gear. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm in a bathtub right now, which is why I'm very distracted. I'm just kidding. Thank you. Although I might be. You'll never know.
Raiden!
Let's stop failing, please. I think it's about everything here. We spent over an hour fucking with things. So let's finally talk to Ames. Well, there's a little bit more shit, but we'll see that in a second. Precisely shit. Let's wait for this guy to pass Ames.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Thanks for the $1 from Jennifer's Magic Triangle.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
That sounds legit.
Take this thing off me, will you?
His eyebrows are gone.
Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
And Raiden ripped his eyebrows out with the tape. Now you can see them if you look carefully, but that's my explanation.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
I don't know, we're listening to something else.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh. Well, yeah. She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh. Oh, there's no paper.
It's the worst boss battle of them all. The paper or the toilet. Only once in my 20 years of playing this game, only once was I able to get subtitles for Johnny here. Because the other conversation going on the right now takes priority and overrides it pretty much all the time. But this one time, I don't know what the hell I did, but there's actually subtitles for Johnny. It's just, I could never get them except once. I have no idea how to get it. But yeah, it's Johnny. He's talking about Meryl. Just yet another comparison of Olga being similar to Meryl. I don't think it depends on where you're looking. It depends on where you start, your like initial movement when the scene begins. Something like that. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Maybe in between the lines. I don't know. At the same time, I also want to move away from the main conversation as fast as possible so that it doesn't trigger. Because they're actually waiting over there. Ocelot and Solidus are waiting until I look over to start talking. So, yeah. It's weird. You gotta do something to trigger it. You gotta look away and you gotta look a certain way. A certain part maybe, and a certain timing. But I was surprised to find that there are actually subtitles for Johnny here.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Yeah, Dr. Hugbees. That's why we can't really see Solidus too clearly here. You will be hearing Snake's voice.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Sometimes Olga glitches here and starts walking the wrong direction. It never stops until you look away. Okay, it's not happening now. That's not FAP.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Yeah.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
So there's actually a theme as to why Ocelot called Solidus king. If you never realized, there's a king, there's a queen, there's a jack, there's a 10, and possibly even an ace and a joker going on. Because Vamp calls Fortune queen, then Solidus is king, there's SEAL Team 10, Jack is Raiden, and going by that logic, you could say maybe Ocelot is the wild card, the joker, and what, Snake is the ace then? But there's SEAL Team 10, Jack, Queen, King, ace and joker, probably, if you look at it that way, but those are just conclusions, given what we do have. Let's see. There isn't a whole lot that we can do here.
Where are you going?
Freeze!
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden!
I don't know, I'm pretty sure Ocelot is more of a wild card than Snake. We can take a neat little picture of Ocelot though.
Pick up your AK.
He doesn't look too good actually. Oh yeah, there's one way to sort of get away a little bit, but not too much. Must abuse hostages. Draconic firing squad. That's what Raiden is facing right now.
What's wrong?
Thank you for the 32 months.
Raiden!
So one way to actually get a little bit of freedom here is the box, because the game doesn't stop you from moving.
Where are you going?
Freeze!
You can actually go all the way there with a box.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden!
Yeah, AJ, I mean, it's all up to interpretation. That's kind of the beauty of MGS2, right?
Where are you going?
Freeze!
I wonder if I can bump into a guard. Like, there's somewhat of a glitch in which you can interact with the guards if you're fast enough.
Raiden, what's wrong?
But, I don't know.
Raiden!
Let's see. Maybe if I inch forward. Nah!
Where are you going?
Damn! That's too much.
Freeze!
No, we can't shoot him. Of course, everybody would think about shooting him.
Raiden, what's wrong?
But what happens is,
Raiden!
if you have a weapon equipped and you press square to shoot him, Raiden doesn't even raise his gun. As soon as you press square, it's a game over. Like, if I do this and press square, oh, he didn't raise his gun. Maybe when you're facing him, he doesn't raise his gun. As soon as you aim, you're screwed.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden!
I gotta see where I remember that from, that you can't even raise the gun. Maybe when you're aiming at him. Ah! Fuck! Of all weapons, I picked the AK. Never mind. Oops.
What do you think you're doing?
Well...
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
Oops.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You, which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
I gotta say, pairing bullets and MGS2 it looks extremely underwhelming compared to MGS1. The way that Grifox did in MGS1. But Olga's not as good.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently.
Get real.
We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Yeah, rescue.
Freeze!
Just stay like that for a second.
Freeze!
Quick slap to the nuts. Wait 3 hours for the chef grenade to go off. Because HD edition shenanigans. God, the bullet travel time in this game. Come on, holy shit. Let's see if I can get it with a caution going on. Usually I wait for the caution to end because it's pretty close, but shouldn't. I don't know what's gonna happen. There's like an extra guy here. But the real problem is that as the caution ends, the assault team leaves. Oh shit, how did I miss this? Ah.
What's that?
We fucked. Oh, cool. They left through the other way. Perfect. The guy who was coming to check left too. That actually kind of helped. Oh, never mind. They're still here. Oh crap, what is this guy doing? What is this guy doing here?
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Well. You might have noticed how this guy, these new assault guys, they don't have Russian accents. And they don't have Russian gear. We'll go over that once we get to Strut D. Oh, what is this guy doing here? You shouldn't be here. Go away. Oh, fuck. I wonder if that registered. Probably did. No, still evasion. Oh, hello. Damn, we're sandwiched now, I think. This video will help. We're sandwiched? Yeah, we're sandwiched. Well. Oh, they still hit him. Yeah, there's no good way to walk forward with that guy.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
RIP. That never happened because checkpoints. So, is the announcement good news or bad news? Like many things in life, things need to get worse before they get better. That's the extent of it. So, both? Okay, let's clear this area. We got a resub from Philly84. Thank you for 5 months. Yeah, I did a couple playthroughs of the Japanese versions, but it doesn't really work too well with the chat since it just becomes into a shit fest of memes. And unfortunately, you can't play with English subtitles. Is that it? Nope, there's a guy there too. Bye. Oh, we need to remember to do the working out here too, which is really the only good place where you can do it. See, that's a way to hide the body. Now they should report. And then they're gonna come investigate. Once they come investigate... shit, actually... we need to get Pliskin to show up first. But hopefully it still counts. Capture one of those residential guard guys. The cat unit. Yeah, of course it's about the channel. Well, it's a little bit about me, of course, too. Okay, let's see. Why are you coming here? They went exactly up there to look. Okay, well, we'll just do it from there after this. That's weird. Because the guy should have been reporting from below. But I guess the game kind of punishes you. They just go where you are.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
The HD edition, Raiden looks slightly above what he's supposed to be looking at. Like, instead of being like, that's the Semtex, like, no, that's the Semtex, and that's the control unit. That's another thing that's like messed up in HD. Anyway, we got a couple things to do here. First, let's take over the area again.
There's somebody there.
Freeze!
Oh, maybe it doesn't work here. Let's see. Oh, it does. Okay. What? He just wanted to take a bath. Oh god.
Freeze!
Alright, next.
Did you hear something? Oh. What's that?
Freeze!
No!
Mo. Okay. Let's see how I'm gonna mess it up this time when those three guys come. It's like the game punishes you and they go exactly where you're hiding instead of checking where the guy should have been. Maybe I'll take him out before they get here. Yeah. Because I like to get the call about these guys as we're looking at one of them. But it's a little dangerous.
Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Let's see. Damn. Nope. Now they're coming straight for me here. Oh, no. Oh, they're actually going down. Okay. Where the guy's supposed to be.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
Alright, we got one. Finally. Hopefully I don't see him from up there. We good? Okay. They didn't notice that there's only two of them now. Okay, wake him up. Take a look at him. So, these guys don't have Russian accents. They don't have Russian gear either. They have M4s, M203s, and a little hard to tell, but they also have an M9 in the holster if you can look at it somehow. Well, he's getting up. You just spray him in the face. Yep, you can see it there. They also have all sorts of other shit. Helmet, the armor, and more importantly, the dick armor. Let's never forget the dick armor. The only guards have dick armor, which, if you shoot them in the dick, doesn't do anything. See, he just took that. Well, that's annoying because we got that music now. Let's see. Dick armor doesn't protect against slaps, only bullets. Which means right-hand slaps are they hit harder than a 45 to the crotch. Dick plates and crotch armor is actually a real thing, but yeah. Because you won't believe how many people actually instruct to shoot and aim at the pelvis to disable people, and obviously armor doesn't usually cover there too, so yep. It's a little gruesome to think about, but if you can destroy somebody's pelvis or hips, they go down instantly. Because there's always a matter of, you know, shooting to stop the threat. That's actually effective. So dick armor is canon. It's real. Anyway, let's see of why. Let's take a look at why they have all this stuff.
In order to get... Not sure how I feel about that.
Come on, this call is a little annoying to get sometimes.
The reinforcements that rush up whenever you're discovered by the enemy are the President's Special Security Unit. They are the cream of the Secret Service and have previously served as members of CAT, the Counter-Assault Team, which is part of the Presidential Security Force. These guys have seen more action than you'll ever see in a lifetime. Their equipment is based on the Land Warrior system, which has been an Army development project over the last century. You've been with Force 21, so you should know what I'm talking about. It's the latest infantry equipment enhanced with advanced data communication and processing features. The system is designed to treat each infantry soldier as a single terminal in a network. The helmet has a mounted display that provides everything from sensor and map updates to directives and commands from a command outpost. Through a data link, the soldier is also provided with video and graphic information such as current location, including the placement of friendly units and rendezvous points. Also included with the package are various targeting systems, biosensors, GPS receiving units, and the latest data processing equipment.
If I remember right, didn't the Army have a problem finding a battery with enough longevity to power the equipment?
That's right. But the development of a sealed membrane battery capable of withstanding the wear and tear of combat situations solved that problem, making the system practical. On top of that, the weight of all this equipment is no longer a problem, thanks to the DARPA-developed exoskeleton technology with human strength amplification capabilities. A soldier may look slow and clumsy in all this equipment, but don't let that fool you. Former members of the President's Special Security Unit are equipped with ceramic-plated armor. Attacking any spot other than the head is pretty much a waste of time. For results, go for the head. Actually, the best course for survival is to avoid any direct confrontation with these guys.
New Tokyo UK, thank you for the sub. Or maybe just New Tokyo UK. Well, Dollarbean also with the 86 months. Thank you guys. So as soon as we meet Ames, we learn that the president is working with the terrorists for the time being, at least. The assault team switches to these guys, who are the former presidential guard, which explains why they have American accents, American gear, and their all their additional stuff that they're wearing is basically a predecessor of the SOP system, which is filthy to think about MGS4 while playing MGS2 in general, but it does pretty much the same thing, only instead of nanomachine form, it's an actual gear under a person. There's also a cool little detail. If we look at their helmets, you can sort of make out the guy's face in there. You can see the guy's face. And if you shoot him in the face... look at that effect on the helmet. Now let's turn him around so we can look closely. Everything got splattered with blood. Ugh. Yep, his face is messed up. Let's see if Dick Armor is still... Nope. Keep twitching though. But speaking of which, we didn't really spend too much time in Strut F, but we can get it ahead in the game. They have M203s, but for some freaking random reason, there's a Croatian grenade launcher in this game. Like, why? The grenade launcher that's completely optional? Kind of useless unless you want to do something like with Vamp, maybe. That's so random. I forgot to show that also due to how wide these guys are, you can't grab them from behind. But yeah, he's a little dead now, so... Clean up. I didn't get it in the warehouse, but we can still get the M4 and the grenade launcher ahead in Shell 2. I don't know what possessed them to put a Croatian grenade launcher in this game, of all things. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, let's get the call about... a guy named Big Boss. But it looks like many other, 6-chamber revolving cylinder grenade launchers.
Definitely not. Do you think Ames was telling the truth about the football?
Rosemary?
What's
Roger that. Jack, I'll look into it.
It's the call about asking what outer heaven is. Yeah, some guy named Big Boss.
You can't reach...
That's not it. Colonel, the outer heaven that Snake mentioned?
Ah, yes. It is a despotic military state built by a guy called Big Boss, the greatest soldier in history, and Snake's father, genetically speaking.
He tried to restart it?
I don't know, but word has it that his brother Liquid Snake hoped for an outer heaven also. It might have had some special significance for the two brothers.
Some guy. He's the greatest soldier ever, just a guy. Also, there's a Lukovic call here, I think. I might be with Snake, Pliskin. Or, I honestly don't remember. But you basically learn that Lukovic did Peace Walker before Peace Walker. I don't remember if it's a Snake call or...
The punch is the base...
Not sure
Might
how
be.
I feel about that.
No, maybe it's the Colonel.
That ninja helped me again. Do you have any information on him?
Sorry, I've looked around, but nothing.
I don't know what he wants, but he is trying to help you. That much is certain. Don't let your guard down, though.
Strut D is sediment pool number 1. It's a facility where extracted polluted water is stored without being disturbed, so that its large pollutants settle and are purged from it.
I'm getting my memories mixed up because there's definitely calls with both at one point, but I don't remember which one. I don't remember about the one that I'm looking for right now. Was it with Snake? I don't remember.
In order to get...
It's a pretty good call. But I don't remember.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah,
Nah.
Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving outer heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
Snake, the politician, is lying in your face. No.
To get
real.
You know, I thought I heard of Ames somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses? Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
So this call is a little weird, because if you do it after the Harrier fight, there's an additional line. See where the game paused for a second there? That's to check. And Snake would have said, she helped me in Shadow Moses, but obviously he's still Pliskin here, so he doesn't say that. However, he still seems to know things about her, so that kind of gives it away anyway. Just randomly mentioning her at all and saying that she's a heavy smoker.
That's wrong.
No.
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
what?
Nothing.
Listen, kid, you're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed.
Not a chance.
I honestly don't remember. I want to say it's a Colonel call.
In order to get...
What?
But I might be wrong.
In order to get...
Get real.
Let's see.
You can't reach...
Not sure how I feel about
Yeah, In the Darkness of Shadow Moses is in the menu. In MGS2's menu.
Raiden, Rosemary has completed her search.
Maybe.
Jack, I found data on the briefcase used to unlock the nuclear launch codes. It appears to be a fail-safe system using the President's DNA base order and input of his physiological data as its key. The lock is said to be impenetrable.
In other words, the President himself is the only one who can enter the password.
Right. On top of that, as Ames mentioned before, the password becomes invalid when the President's brainwaves, heartbeat, etc. are not within normal limits.
So the President entered that code by his own free will after all. But why would the US President lend a hand to terrorists?
How should I don't have information like that.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't.
Also, it seems that the need to reconfirm the code after a set amount of time is true.
Meaning that the President is safe, right? How about the story of the Black Case also serving as the launch key to a new model of Metal Gear?
That wasn't in the records.
Stories of a new Metal Gear model aside, it is certain that they have finished inputting the code and are trying to launch the nuclear warhead. Meet with the President and ascertain the truth. Hurry. You must meet with him while he's still alive.
Whatever.
In order to...
I think we're going to hear that a lot. In order to get...
In order to get...
Not a chance.
In order to...
Not a chance.
I have faint memories of it being a Snake call. But honestly, it's like 50-50 right now. I don't remember. It could be a Colonel as well. Fuck.
You can't reach...
Huh?
Move in close to the enemy when you have...
Real.
He's talking about random gameplay shit, though.
You can't reach...
What?
Move in behind the enemy.
Get real.
I also remember getting it here in Strut D for some reason.
In order to get...
But... fuck it, we'll give it a few more attempts.
In order to get...
Get real.
In order to get...
That pistol you have is a SOCOM.
I see.
It's a .45 caliber offensive handgun designed for the American Special Ops Command. With 12 rounds of 45 ACPs, it has outstanding stopping power. The SOCOM has a minimum service life, averaging over 6,000 rounds, and has a 5-round group capacity that extends within a 1.4-inch radius. It's a bit large, but the SOCOM is a gun you can trust. It also comes equipped with a laser aiming module. A suppressor can be attached to the SOCOM to silence gunshots. You should try to find one.
6,000, probably 30,000. Now he's talking about gear though, so that means it's probably nothing unique.
Shoot a fire extinguisher.
Yep.
What's that supposed to mean?
ACP means automatic Colt pistol, Linda, since you're asking. Because, of course, was originally designed for boomer guns. Dual World Wars. Anyway, oh, another little thing before we forget to do the workout again. We're gonna enter and leave this area a few times. So there's a little Easter egg / suggestion here. If you do this, if you load this area with sensors multiple times, the game kind of assumes that you're lost. You don't know where the sensors are. And so once you've done it enough, it's like, okay, fine, fuck it, I'll show you where the sensors are. And it's like a flashback, flash forward sequence with all the sensors. I think I once, maybe the first time I got this, it was like accidental. And it's like, you're expecting the area to load instead like this flash forward, super fast video or super fast camera angles with all the sensors load, and it's like, whoa, what the fuck is going on? Takes a while though. Oh, there you go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I forget that you also had to walk here. And like, whoa, what the fuck just happened? That was a trip. But before we do that, let's work out. So we'll do this 10 times the first. This is really the only area where you can do this efficiently. We'll get all the calls about it. With Raiden's calls, it's a little weird. There's one... Oh shit. Okay, let's let this... I already killed those guys. Oh, I only killed one of them. Let's see what happens. Can't even work out in peace. Get the fuck away. So every time we get a checkpoint, it's gonna be like that.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
Yeah, just... Did he see something?
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
I think something strange just happened.
The AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Oh my god. Why are they stuck in a loop?
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
Okay, this is amazing.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
That took a while. It's like they kept noticing something before leaving. Ah, that was weird. Okay. I don't know about you guys, but I'm just gonna blame Blue Point. Alright, so I lost count, but we'll see. Also, if I fuck up, That'll waste a whole lot of time. Well, they should only be looking for the guy who was supposed to report. But it's like they kept noticing something. And it reset it.
Raiden, your grip has gotten stronger. Guess your hard work has paid off.
Jack, you're great.
That's so cute I can't bear it.
Yeah. Okay, we level 2 now. But now Raiden is really motivated. He wants to impress Rose. So we'll do another 10. Man, I really don't want to miss it. At least now they shouldn't come check again. Until we leave the area and re-enter it. How do you guys think that Raiden could stop the ship in MGS4? Through working out. Obviously. Never mind the fact that he doesn't even have the same body anymore. But yeah, he's training so he can stop the ship in MGS4 later. Yeah, and we're leveling up the grip in Strut D.
Raiden, your grip went up again.
Jack, you're truly amazing.
Oh yeah. You wanna see me do it again? Skip leg days. Anonymous sub. Thank you. Alright, so level 3 is the maximum. So now we should keep count. Okay, so if we do another 10 times, attempting to get a non-existent level 4, something else should happen. Now maybe we don't need to keep count because we should get the call. Like, if you try to get another level, 3 now, they'll call you and they'll be like, that's enough. That's enough working out. Leveling up your grip and Strut D. But Raiden, it's November. Yeah, there is no level 4. What are we at now? 4 or 5. We should get the call though. No grip November. There you go.
Raiden, how long are you going to keep doing that? Forget about doing pull-ups. It's about time you return to your duties.
Jack, don't get too carried away. There are limits to everything, you know.
Yeah, the game just lets us know there's no level 4. I tried doing it again. I think I tried another 10 times just to see if they say something again. I don't think they do. Let's see. Now we can go look at something on this side. I have absolutely no idea how many times or how long I've played these games. Too many. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this again. Okay. So these are all pretty straightforward. the one that absolutely requires the PSG-1. The only reason you need the PSG-1 is this one. Oh, now we're getting all sorts of backseating though, because we loaded this too many times.
Raiden, you didn't get all the control units.
No shit, I only shot one. So that's the one that absolutely requires the PSG-1. The others, including this, strangely enough, they're all optional, as in some of them are only added in higher difficulty levels. We can actually get that one with when it's there you go, when it's close enough. That one you can never get with a handgun or other rifle. Okay, so we'll get the others. I remember my first time playing on Extreme or European Extreme, I couldn't find this one here. That one's, I don't even think that one shows up on hard, so that was the different one. Also, as long as there's control units here, the game will give you ammo. One here. We'll leave one though, for something. Get those birds, leave. Okay. Now before we look for the last one, why don't we take a look at these birds? Oops. God damn it. See, they look kind of pissed. Like angry birds. Up more. Did that guy just clip into the wall? Oh.
Right. Do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you, Raiden. If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
How do you know that?
I think Rose might be pissed off now.
Don't call me unless you need something.
Yeah, she's pissed off. She really loves those birds.
What do you want?
You're a real egotistical woman.
Goodbye. What, need to save?
That's so cute I can't bear.
Ah, what a bitch.
Yes.
Okay. The feathers still in the air. So, let's see if we can get a nice splash from one of these birds. Where they're flying over water. Damn! You are lucky this time, bird. Keep torturing it. No splash. Damn. You can probably see it if you look down in time, but it might be too small to make a splash that you can hear. Well, you're not getting away that easily. Let's see. Look at all the darts. You can actually see each dart on the bird too. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's an OD. That's a lot of tranquilizer for such a tiny bird, yeah. I think they do wake up if you spray them, or if, we would have to wait a long time, I think. So let's make it quicker. So, before exterminating the rest of the birds, there's one more thing to do, because there is a Sons of Liberty flag here, and a bird. And there's something behind it. Well, we can't quite see it too clearly. So we're gonna fix this by grabbing. Oh shit! The birds attacked me. I forgot that they would do that. Yeah, if you piss them off enough, they attack you, like they just did. I only wish that we could have seen that coming, because they come down flying straight at you. Yeah, I think you have to hit them like a set amount of times, like 14, 15 times. Damn it. Alright, so, we can't quite see the control unit. Oh, where do I shoot? Where do I shoot? So what you do in this case is grab the second controller, turn it on. Okay, we are now on controller 2. And controller 2, starting controller 1, MGS2 has co-op, in which the second controller, the second player, can tap L1 to move the flag away. So now we can shoot it, because this is co-op. And I'm using 2 controllers at once. Why? I don't know why. But it's crazy. Tell your friends to play MGS2 co-op with them. And then hand them a second controller and have them do absolutely nothing until you reach here. And they press L1 and then they're done. Yeah, you're holding the controller the whole time until this moment. Yay, press L1. I don't know why. Maybe it's kind of like the guards in MGS1 that move with the second controller, which is probably a, god damn it, leftover debug feature, if I had to guess. But this one actually helps. The one in MGS1, I guess it helps too, but it's kind of like more of a random, maybe even approaching cheating levels. But yeah, the one in MGS1 is weirder. This one almost makes sense. I think it was in a guide, actually. Let's see. One left. Damn. It's eating all my ammo. Now that there's no more sensors left, the ammo is not going to respawn. Urgh! Last round, last round. Play it safe. There you go. Even though they're all gone, you can still hear sound effects. I think they're all gone. Yep. Oh, look at all the blood, the dead birds. Right into some sick fetishes.
Jack, do you need to save?
That's not it.
Hang in there.
Ah, she's not pissed off anymore. Okay.
Raiden, the IR sensors on the connecting bridge between the 2 shells are offline. No. Go to the first floor.
I wonder if Pliskin still picks up here. Nope, of course not. It's just like Master Miller. Same frequency. Doesn't pick up when there's a helicopter around, you know? Ah, there he is.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. No brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
How did Solidus look through the disguise? Could tell. Alright, game's gonna get loud here. There's a fighter jet and a helicopter, you know? That's not gonna hit.
More ammo. Catch.
He's gonna give me useless ammo, like pistol ammo or something. Yep. That might not hit it. Oh, nice.
More ammo. Catch. You're tougher than I thought.
Stop distracting me with useless ammo.
I'll let you learn in style.
Actually, you know what? We kind of want that ammo. Nope. I'll take it.
Try dodging this. What the?
This will never not be scary, but it works.
What the?
No, autocon, no, go away. No, you stupid idiot. He likes to get in front.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Hey, Lil Mac, thanks for the 47 months. Proceeder, thanks for the 62.
Is that the best you can do?
Alright, we got a fancy finisher here.
I'll let you go out in style.
Perfect.
Right. Handguns and machine guns can't stand up to fighter jets.
Alright. If you say so. Charlie with 100 bits, thank you. And Templar with the 81 months, thank you so much. It actually does a tiny bit of damage. And it works. One day we'll do the entire fight like that. With the bandana or the wig.
There's something coming up.
And Luke with a new sub, thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed the stream, man. Welcome.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
And that's gotta be Ocelot in there, because that's actually the original Marines model. Metal Gear, it's not a mass-produced one. He's the only one who can pilot it.
They got my eye!
Time for Vamp's
Go!
tape shoes. How does he walk in water and up the pillar? Well, according to MGS4, he has tape in his shoes. Don't worry, it's all explained. What the bastard, thank you so much for the 67 months tier 2 sub. Flex tape.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do right.
Whatever.
Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Get me.
Don't ignore me.
Don't ignore me. Hey, we got raided by Pharaoh with 90 people. Welcome, guys. Thank you. Let's see if we can get this jump here. Yay. Cool. Now we'll go.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
I don't give a damn what the Metal Gear wiki says. I mean, there's a lot of, yeah. Don't take that as a primary source. RJ Doba with 23, thank you. Put this guy down. Damn it. Oh, I was close. It's slightly wrong angle there. But it did distract the other guy, so that's okay. Piss time. Peace Day is finally here. What source do I recommend? Why, the MGS4 Encyclopedia, of course. Now that's even worse.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Finally. Let's see if it shows up on the radar with the sensor. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't. This is odorless piss. You can distract the guy and he starts over.
What? I'm going to go in my
Open
pants.
wide.
Nobody's looking, right?
So here, we've actually been robbed of a major graphical effect. In the HD edition, Bluepoint did not do this. But in the original, if you look in first person, there would be droplets all over the camera. Like when it's raining. Or when you're fighting Vamp and he jumps in and out of the water. The water would splash on the camera too, if you're looking first person. As you can see, we see the droplets of piss here, and you can even see the sunshine, the sunlight being reflected and sparkling into the particles of piss, but no actual piss particles on the camera itself. Oh, that can happen. Yep. Let's see. So I managed to flip back up exactly when he was looking there. So yeah, that guy can actually see you. And even shoot. You should be okay though. Oh, I forgot to do the call, the wet work. Well, let's see, we didn't get a checkpoint, I think, so who doesn't like piss?
Right, come in. Right.
It's mainly because I distracted him and then I started talking about piss particle effects. Yeah, we're back here. Wait a second. This is a checkpoint. Huh, I never even realized. Okay. No, we're not there. No piss talk today, I guess. That's weird, because it's not really a loading zone or anything. But it does give you a checkpoint. Now we won't ever hear about wet works.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The Camo is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Such soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Why don't you do it?
Alright, bacon time. Bacon sounds good. Box bacon. Because the box can actually catch fire if you do this, and it will be gone forever.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
That's actually enough to kill me. Okay. Okay. Let me get completely useless but optional stuff here, like the M4 and the grenade launcher I was talking about. Random ass Croatian grenade launcher. But why? I don't know. It's actually misspelled. It's the RBG6, but they did RGBs. I guess maybe they got confused with the colors. And on higher difficulties, the president will be asleep right in front of where you need to shoot at Nikita. So we gotta distract him first. Let's get these couple calls here.
Snake, do you know where I can find... So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias.
Of course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes in what's now the state of New York were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
You look lost.
Everything is a snake.
Raiden, the node for that area is... Looks like you've got an M4. The M4 is an assault carbine favored by the US SOCOM. It's a descendant of the M1 carbine used in World War II. The 4 refers to the fact that it's the 4th carbine to be officially adopted by the American military. Basically, it was developed for the Special Forces using the M16A as a base. The M4 carries 30 rounds of 5.56mm by 45 SS-109s. By the way, carbines are short-barreled rifles originally developed for cavalry use, but as far as you're concerned, you won't need to remember that.
Yeah.
Remote-controlled missiles.
Huh?
So, you've got an AKS-74U. The AK is an outstanding rifle in terms of precision and reliability, as evidenced by widespread licensed manufacturing, not to mention large quantities of illegal reproductions. The AK is in high demand around the world. It is often used as reference for the design of new rifle models. Designs for Israel's Galil, Finland's Valmet, and other rifles are based on the basic structure of the AK.
Yep.
You have a smaller model of the AKS-74 that was designed for use by Special Forces personnel. The stock will only extend to a maximum length of 726 millimeters, a feature that makes the rifle easier to handle in small spaces. The AK can be fitted with a suppressor. With a suppressor, you won't have to worry about your gunshots being heard.
It's a crank, Raiden. Anyway. That might very well be the same sound effect. Need to pay attention to that. Something similar happens when you press against the wall where Otacon is too, yeah. The wall is too thick for them to hear knocking. But we can blow things up.
Remote-controlled.
Yeah.
Raiden, the node.
Definitely not.
You've got an RGB-6, a Croatian-manufactured 40mm 6-round grenade launcher. It's a weapon that was unavailable in VR training. The RGB-6 has a spring-driven revolver-type cylinder for handling 6 grenades. It delivers grenades with greater accuracy than throwing the things, and it's effective for taking out enemies with body armor, not to mention those hiding behind objects. Since a launched grenade travels on a parabolic trajectory, hitting a target depends on your angle of fire.
Sorry, Juicy Mango, I love dogs too much for that. I might even get a dog again. Skyline, thanks for the 17 months. Well, a size with, the size even with a suppressor will be overall shorter, but don't tell me how to swim again.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Yeah, I'm fine with swimming.
Then shut up. No, he tells you the controls anyway. So let's just get the Nikita for now, and then we'll look at a couple underwater details.
You've got yourself a remote-controlled missile. Referred to as Nikita, it's a wireless guided projectile.
That's exactly it.
It's a surveillance missile based on micro-air vehicle technology. You control it by watching the image transmitted from the CCD camera mounted on the missile. Although it's primarily designed for scouting missions, it carries a small explosive charge that allows a long-distance attack. You can also trigger the charge by removing it from equipped status following the missile's launch. You won't be able to move while controlling the missile. Also, you'll have to be careful that you don't run out of fuel while it's in flight.
That's strange.
Unlike VR training, you won't have a bird's eye view to help you control the missile.
That's one of the most absurd weapons. Strange. So there's another very interesting and easy to miss call. Just as we're about to fire into the vent. Let's wake up. the president first. Must resist urge to joke about sleepy presidents. But as you can see, that's very realistic as well. Very realistic detail in this game. Alright, so if we stand right about here, there's an interesting call.
Raiden, that duct leads into the room where the president is being held. Guide the remote-controlled missile through that duct into the room and take out that power source.
I feel like I know this terrain. Wasn't it in the VR training?
Nikita weapon mode, level 4. Do you recognize it?
Oh, so that was another rehearsal for this mission.
No, a simulation. Not the same thing as a rehearsal. Leverage the experience from your VR training, Raiden. A perfectly real VR experience is in itself an accomplished result. Have confidence in your abilities.
All right.
So, we don't get a whole lot of calls like this, but there is a few where they will mention the exact missions from VR missions. If you go look them up or play them, you'll see the resemblance with the different environments. And also the way Raiden refers to it as a rehearsal. Oh, I'm familiar with this. Oh, I'm comfortable with this. Of course, with many connections with MGS1 and the president being a stand-in for Baker. Many similarities. Even though, oh, don't run into it. Sometimes he does. Baker was also in an area where you couldn't call him because of the walls blocking the signal. Although, if walls block radio signals, how are we able to maneuver the Nikita in there? Plot hole!
President Johnson.
Huh?
Grab him by the...
finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Whatever's in there.
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs.
Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Right, so the president didn't just want to die or kill himself. The president is still playing his role in his part. Even though he knows what's going on, he still plays his role, like Ocelot explains later. So his role isn't just to die, his role is to give Raiden the Foxdie virus disc and also sort of be killed by Raiden, but not really, because Raiden wouldn't do it. But in order for him to be the Baker stand-in, he gives you a disc and then he dies. Except Ocelot had to fix that part himself because Raiden wouldn't do it. And he seems to be enjoying himself now. He died peacefully. This might be an emote one day. More on that later. It's also a perfectly good, freshly made new hole in there, so why waste it, right? Now we must really search him well, just to make sure there's nothing else. Look at that tie. Tie going sideways. Okay. So here, we're about to see something. Let me thank some people first. Charlie with 100 bits, thank you. Yeah, see, actually, that's part of it. Revolver Bobcat Carrier Boy. So Ocelot calling him Carrier Boy as soon as we get the virus / disc. Really, this has two roles in being the Foxdie counterpart, but also being the disc. In fact, it's another magnetic optical disc, just like the disc Baker gives Snake in MGS1. So this has a double function, and then of course Ocelot calling Raiden Carrier Boy as soon as you get this, just like Snake was the Carrier Boy. He also called Snake Carrier Boy for Foxeye in MGS1. Also, the President has the same voice actor as Baker in Japanese. One of the many voice casting choices that they didn't really go through with in the English version, but it would have been weird because Ames being the stand-in for the DARPA chief and Ames actually having the DARPA chief's voice actor in Japanese. Yeah, since they went ahead and put accents and things, we would have had Ames with like a black accent voice. That doesn't work, I guess, if you're gonna do this. But in Japanese, they didn't give characters any accents, so they could do that. Anyway, now we're about to see another screw up. Wait, let me thank some more people. Earned with the 78 months and the Skyline SR with the 17. I want to thank you already, but whatever. Thank you. So we're about to see another kind of screw up from Bluepoint. We're about to see a picture from the tanker that Snake took. And in the original version on PS2, if you play the tanker first, as Snake, you take your own picture of Ray, you would see the exact picture that you took, with the exact camera angle and everything from the same spot, when Snake explains it. Meanwhile, if you only play the plant part, there is a default picture, just in case somebody starts with the plant, because you could start the game only doing the big shell as Raiden. And so you never play the tanker, and so once you get here, there has to be some sort of default picture. But that's in the original, and that's okay. But if you do play the tanker, you should see the exact picture that you took. In the HD edition, Bluepoint got lazy with this and many other little checks about what the player has done, whether the player's done something, and how the game reacts to it, and how things change. Most of the time, they just default something. They just default a check to yes, usually. So what they did was they took that picture from only playing the plant, the prearranged picture, and they put it everywhere, even if you play the tanker. And that's just plain lazy, because there's a bunch of different things that you can do on the tanker. Not just the picture that you take of Ray, but certain actions that you might do during the tanker that will change the pictures that you see in the articles that show up when Snake is talking about it, just as soon as we exit this door. It's also particularly relevant because there's the question of whether the tanker that Raiden went through, or the player went through, and the one that Snake actually went through, or the in-game universe, canon events, whatever you want to call them, are they the same? And that's a legitimate question, because we're shown different footage, which is from the trailers. We're shown, to make it look more epic, really. And we're constantly told by the Colonel, as Raiden, we're constantly told that, VR doesn't represent exactly the facts of what happened. And so somebody could, in fact, this was a discussion back in the day, did we experience the actual tanker, or are we told lies, or is VR training that Raiden went through different? That shouldn't be an issue if you know that the VR training that Raiden went through just means that you played a game, like I was talking about at the beginning. But that is still a legitimate concern that you can't be 100% sure about. However, if you take that picture of Snake with the exact camera angle and everything that you took playing a Snake, and then it's shown to you here being told by Snake, then you know that what you did is what Snake is actually talking about, what happened. Bluepoint kind of fucked that up, of course, not having any clue about the context of all that I just talked about. By putting that default picture there, essentially being different than what the player did, you could confuse some people. It's supposed to be the exact same tanker, it's supposed to be the exact same picture. But Bluepoint, of course, not having any clue about all of this, they just defaulted the lazy picture. And like I said, there's a bunch of parts in the HD edition which are, they just completely ignore some checks about the player's actions like that. And it's kind of sad.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Martian dude. The man, the legend, the tier 2, 25 months. Thank you, good to see you. The phantom pain of my nutsack. Wait, no, just nutsack. Reset for 2 months. Welcome back. I just wanted to say that. And Stalius Lyre, thank you for the 5 months. So there is good call about Emma here.
Right.
Colonel, I want some background information on Emma Emmerich.
I've got it right here, direct from the National Security Agency's personnel files. Apparently, she was involved in some sort of high-level project, but there's no details on that. Her record shows that she resigned from the agency 2 years ago. Emma Emmerich, full name Emma Emmerich Danziger. Members of her family call her EE. After divorcing Hal Emmerich's father, her mother took Emma to England and raised her there. Danziger is her mother's maiden name, but she prefers Emmerich. After returning home to England, her mother married Robinson, a businessman. The following details are from a report filed with the NSA when she joined the agency. Just before graduating from high school, Emma injured Robinson in self-defense during an alleged assault on her person. As a result of this incident, she followed in the footsteps of her stepbrother, Hal Emmerich, and left home to enroll in Oxford. It is believed that at this particular point in her life, she was extremely angered by the fact that her brother failed to protect her. Consequently, she lost all family connections and is very resentful. She seems to believe that her brother is to blame for everything. While attending Oxford, she was noted for her success in a deciphering event sponsored by British GCHQ.
They may not be blood related, but she sure sounds like Otacon's sister.
There's more. Raiden, do you recall a certain situation that's more or less become a legend among hackers? To refresh your memory, at the time, just about all of our nation's communications and information resources were concentrated at NSA in Fort Meade. In fact, NSA's basement facility operated round the clock to amass data obtained not only from public communications, but everything from satellite to wiretap operations as well. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that whoever controlled the NSA facility could move the world. On January 24th, in the year 2000, the facility suffered a total system shutdown for a 73-hour period.
Did they ever figure out the cause?
It's believed that a small group within the government had arranged the incident with the assistance of a notorious group of crackers. The result was a full review of NSA's safety measures, which in turn led to the decision to shift the data-gathering operations to an isolated location that would be safe from physical attack as well as cyber terrorism.
And where might that be?
My security clearance couldn't get me that information, but I did find out that one of the key members of the hacker group was none other than Emma Emmerich. Although she started off as a specialist in artificial intelligence and complex logic, Emma is now regarded as a computer genius.
That would make her a prime candidate for recruitment in the intelligence community, wouldn't it? And knowing most of the intelligence agencies, I doubt fair play was a major concern in their recruiting efforts.
Your assumption's correct. The government played on her weakness, her strong hate for Hal Emmerich, the brother who left her when she was 6 years old.
She hates him that much?
When she was 6 years old, Emma and her father were involved in a pool accident. She survived, but her father drowned.
What did the police have to say about that?
The report states it was an accidental death.
Isn't that about the time that Otacon left his home and family?
Exactly. But I don't have any idea why he chose to do so.
Does Emma blame Otacon for her father's death?
I don't think so. Her hate seems to stem from the fact that she believes Otacon abandoned her. You see, although the two weren't directly related, they were said to be very close. It's rumored that sibling rivalry was what launched her career as a hacker. 4 years ago, the government leaked her the details of the Shadow Moses incident. In doing so, they were able to recruit her for the NSA. I also have little doubt that they also used the NSA hacking affair as a means to convince her to cooperate.
You think that her hate drove her to frame Snake and Otacon?
That, I don't know.
Get real.
Whoa, okay. This is an optional call, but I almost feel like it shouldn't be. It's, I think, the only optional call that's so important that actually has its own background music that changes. Let's see, Angel RM is asking, I have MGS1 on disc, but no PS3, what should I do? And everybody's just jumping to say, get a PS3, but chances are, if you have old discs, then they're PS2 discs, so you can't play them on most PS3s. And going out of your way to get a backwards compatible PS3 is possible, but it's a bit of an investment and a bit of a headache, hardware and knowledge wise. So as much as it sucks, the real answer is, if you want to play the games properly, get a PS3, but also get the Legacy Collection, because it's like what, 20-30 bucks now for like 8 games. And you get Peace Walker too, which you should play. Getting a fat backwards compatible PS3 these days, it's not impossible, but like I said, it's going to cost more, and you're going to have to be somewhat knowledgeable in the PS3's hardware and maintenance to keep it going, because those things are basically ticking time bombs. If you don't, it's going to stop working. Well, he has them just one on disc, which is good. but the Legacy Collection is like 20-30 bucks new, as far as I'm aware of. So, it will always be a great deal anyway. Alright, you can use your PS1 MGS1 disc, but not the PS2 discs. Or MGS2 and 3.
Raiden, are you reading me? Maybe. This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
That pretty much coincides with what the Colonel told me.
When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
That's going a bit What were you doing?
I was balls deep in my
Emma
stepmom.
survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Camo.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Let's take a look at Stillman here. There's somewhat of a creepy call about him. Where'd he go? Oh wait, we haven't opened the door yet, that's right. Well, I think he's talking about the rescue mission underwater, being the first. Might actually even be a, another subtle MGS1 connection. Because of course Emma being a stand-in for Meryl in many ways. And also Nastasia in some ways. Let's take a look at Stillman. Now he really lives up to his name, or dies, I guess. Because he's a still man. Ha ha ha. Wait, not you.
Use the right...
Whatever. Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
I don't feel like it.
So here's a cool detail. We can avoid drowning. We managed to avoid drowning. So, during the torture you had to tap triangle to hold your breath, right? Everybody knows that. But you could actually tap triangle to hold your breath, even underwater, here. Game doesn't tell you, but if you look at how fast the O2 gauge is going down, if I start tapping triangle, it slows down quite a bit. So you could really, now let go, goes faster again. You could really just swim by doing circle and triangle together, if you absolutely need. But, I mean, there's no real need to do it, unless you're like almost walking around and running out of breath. Like now. But it's okay, we gotta get the PSG-1T anyway. We managed to avoid drowning. I'm gonna say that every time we surface. You can also walk underwater instead of swimming. Very practical. But I don't think it's gonna let me get out of the water like this. Oh, it does? Okay, cool. Let's see. Why shall we do it with Vamp? I'm gonna do it properly, but first we're gonna cheese him just until we get the call at the end. Then we'll do it properly. Just a little bit of cheese. Nah, it doesn't work for Emma. If you know where to go, you never need to surface, even with Emma, so that's okay.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Alright, cheese time. I like Gorgonzola anyway. Last Angel, thanks for the 13 months. So I'm not actually gonna end the fight like this, but I do want to get him to low health or low stamina in this case, so that he enters his last phase and he starts doing his ninjutsu attack. And then we can get the call about it. It's really dangerous, it's a really weird call too. But it's like one of the interesting calls here. Ah, I messed up, of course. I wasn't supposed to end the combo there. Ah, well, try again. Whoa! Bad idea to look in first person there. The particles absolutely killed the FPS. Nice. Oh, we got the hits. That's dangerous. Just enough to get into its last phase. Get out of here. That should do it. Now we're gonna do something super dangerous and get stuck on purpose. No.
This.
Ah, he missed. Ah, he missed again. Ah, he missed again. Come on. There you go. Now we gotta move a little bit. Okay, now that Raiden said I can't move, we can get the call about it. Really strange call. It starts with Raiden explaining things to Snake. Like quoting something?
You can't move once his knife nails your shadow.
Shadow binding? Are we talking about some kind of ninjutsu?
I don't think so. It's probably some form of hypnotism.
Hypnotism?
I'm guessing it's the power of suggestion, augmented by his speech and movements, coupled with the manipulation of the light reflecting off the blade of his knife.
What should I do?
I can't think of any way to break his spell on such a short notice. The easiest thing to do is to make sure his knife doesn't hit your shadow.
Yep.
Right. If his knife nails your shadow, you won't be able to move for a while. If this happens, your only option is to rapidly press a button and move the left stick around to free yourself from his spell.
Yeah, some Naruto shit here. Oh god. And of course, it's not desirable.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
However, even better detail, maybe, is that can be avoided. I didn't get him in the right spot. By shooting out the lights. No lights, no shadow. So he's not even gonna attempt it. But let's do this somewhat properly. That aim. And we get him 4 ammo. Back here. Oh shit. Nope. If he gets you with the slash, whether you're hanging or not, it just kills you one hit. Especially now that I'm not full health. Maybe more things. Maybe even a single thrown knife is gonna kill me in one hit. Nope. This is the phase where I always get greedy and try to hit him in between his attacks. Just because you can. If you're fast enough. Oh, nope. Dangerous doing it with only 5 rounds. Oh, got him. Nope. Not again. Now we know how those duds felt. Oh, those dud guys. Except their mistake is they were using auto aim. If you use auto aim, you will actually dodge things and do his little dance. See if you can get him to do that. Come on, stay still. Oh, there you go. Okay, now this is the last phase again, where he just jumps all over. It can be easy to lose track of him, and then he just throws an insane amount of knives at once. Whoa, holy shit. And you can crouch to avoid this, but sometimes it doesn't work. If he's really close or on the same level as you, that's not safe. Holy fuck. Okay, we should end this. More dancing. Oh fuck. Ironically, they tell you not to use auto aim, but it's actually really useful. You just have to let go of it before shooting him. It's really useful to instantly find where he is again. No, he doesn't grab you to drag you underwater. That's not a thing.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
And somebody mentioned the blood and how beautiful it looks, asking if it was like that in the original. That's a good question, because you actually reminded me that no, it was better in the original. Alright, time for another little Blue Point fuck up story. So, in the original, when you shoot a guard or the rays with Stinger, or if you shoot a guy with, bullets, you don't just see the blood coming out and splattering on the walls or the floor if they're nearby. You also see their clothes getting stained. They get blood stains on them. And that's only in the original. In the HD edition, you know it, again, Blue Point fucked up. And so there's no blood stains at all on their uniforms. And also on rays, when rays have the nano paste repairing thing that makes it look like they're bleeding, and when you hit them in the legs with stingers, it's supposed to stay like that. But again, only in the original. Blue Point just got lazy, I guess. Also, rays are a double offender because that's not the only thing they fucked up about rays. They also fucked up their serial numbers, but we'll talk about that one once we get there. I don't think that I wouldn't notice Blue Point. Who's that? If you look for too long, somebody gets pissed.
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose. Is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
No, just, scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the mission at hand.
Yeah, I didn't really talk about it, but the shaver, basically the reason I never pick it up again. They messed that up too, pretty badly. I know why though, because they changed all the models with the highest detailed models, I guess. And the highest detailed model for Snake only has a beard. There's no high detailed model with no beard. So even if you pick up the shaver and give it to Snake, he will... It's weird because he will have his beard in gameplay, but he will not have his beard in codec because the codec looks uses a different model. Yep. Alright, here is a little detail. Who could that be? So you can listen to her heartbeat. But see how it's kind of slow now? If I shoot the wall here, or the locker, she gets scared, and I will listen to her heartbeat again, and it's faster. The little things. Although there is a pretty big myth that I like to debunk here once we get her out. These lockers are different. While you can open them... Oh, incidentally, there is C4 here. They don't get blown up by C4. You can't destroy them. So, oh, you can't even put it on them, but yeah. Yeah, now she's scared again. Still not that fast. Maybe because of the drugs. That actually might have something to do with it. Because if she was injected with drugs, that probably slowed her heartbeat too. Because if you listen to like a hostage when they're scared, or like when you're being pursued and you're hiding in a locker, you can listen to your own heartbeat, and that's way faster than that. But I wonder if the fact that she's drugged up might have something to do with it. That would actually kind of make sense. Mario Verde, thanks for the 21 months. Okay. Let's get her out.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
I'm from the internet. I'm here to help.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I'm
I
from
do.
VR. I'm here to help.
Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
So I recently, well, somewhat recently, played the PS2 versions again, and I don't remember, but I might have tested this on the original as well. It is a myth that I've even heard 3Dog talk about, and it's definitely on some like wikis and websites of MGS2 secrets.
Raiden, go.
Shut up. And supposedly, since Raiden told her to listen to his heartbeat, that determines how fast her O2 gauge goes down and how much she can hold her breath. And the pentazimine slows down your heart rate. So if you take the pentazimine, Raiden's heart will beat more slowly. So Emma's counting more slowly, so her O2 goes down more slowly. But as far as I can tell, the multiple times that I tested this, it's bullshit. It's not true. So I don't know why it's still out there. It might be, since we were discussing Blue Point's many fuck-ups or missed details in this, maybe that's one of them. That's why I mentioned maybe I tried on PS2 as well. No, don't remember. I don't know how this even came to be, but it's weird. Because if we just count it, like here, okay, so it started at 34 seconds on the timer. I think it lasts 20 seconds. So at 54, she should start drowning. Maybe a little less. Yeah, it's less than that. It's like 16 seconds then. Okay. But I already showed something about her heartbeat earlier, so it's not that it's impossible or incredible that they would do something like that. So we counted, what, 16 seconds-ish before she starts actually drowning. So we're gonna let her heal, just in case that matters. She needs to sit down, regenerate.
I am so tired.
Yeah, okay. Oh, swimming does make your controller vibrate, yeah. Okay. That's it. Get up. Now we'll take the pentazimine and do the same thing. And we'll count... maybe... What the hell? Timer was just going by like 2 seconds. That's weird. Anyway, let's start counting at... Oh well. First I need to get in, that's right. The timer was just lagging a little bit there. Let's start counting at 15. Okay. Yeah, the timer isn't very smooth at all. But okay. It still takes her 15 to 16 seconds. I think I know why it does that, the timer, but still, it's the same, whether you take pentazimine or not. If you looked up like MGS2 secrets, and like I said, I also heard 3Dog talk about this, so I'm like, dude, that's bullshit. If you tap triangle, it also doesn't matter. I can assure you, it only works for Raiden's bar. Anyway, this is actually a really tiny area. Maybe it doesn't work on higher difficulties. That could be a thing. Specifically to European Extreme, actually. Could be a specific thing to European Extreme because, for example, you can't shoot out the tarp or the light while you're fighting Olga on European Extreme. So maybe... Should we try the second controller with Emma? Move Emma around? I mean, we can move the guards and MGS1, so it's not that far-fetched. I'm pretty sure you can't take the pentazimine underwater. Right? Maybe you can? Oh, you can. Cool. I don't know. Let's check. Let's use healing again. So the variables I see here are difficulty and the HD platform, or the HD edition versus PS2. Oh, I didn't know you could take it underwater. I guess I never bothered to. She didn't heal all the way. So for the player, your grip gauge and probably your O2 gauge as well are influenced by how much health you have left. If you're at full health, it'll go down slower. I don't think it matters for her. But, oh god, now we gotta wait for her to sit down again. Come on. Okay.
Let me rest.
Nope.
Just for a second.
Get up. But to take it while underwater, I guess we'll have to take it immediately and then start counting. Let's see. So we'll start at, well, the timer is really tripping today. 20 seconds. Let's see if she runs out at around 35, 36. Yep. Yep. I don't know. Feel free to test and report, because I don't want to play in lower... Oh, I guess you could use developer save to really test it. But if it's a blue point messing up again, I'll be mad. Need to test on PS2.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
Is that you?
Hal.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer. You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Now in the next scene... Oh, I grabbed the wrong controller. The next scene, there's another thing that MGS4 kind of conveniently, completely ignores. That Emma created GW. It's almost as if you shouldn't look at MGS4 while playing 2.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet. 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Onion with the 5 gift subs and resub for 20 months. Thank you. Thank you so much for your generosity. Let's see. So Emma kind of misses the fact that what they were trying to do to provide GW with complex data to analyze, and then suddenly all of this happens and doesn't realize that this is the exercise to provide GW with complex data. Complex data being, of course, Raiden's actions during this. And now she's gonna drown just a little bit. She's not gonna drown too hard. She's gonna get just a little bit of water in her lungs. But that's okay, she won't need those lungs much longer. You can actually make it without surfacing once. Look at all these bugs. MGS2 time. She's a programmer, so...
Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
She hates bugs.
Bugs! I hate bugs.
Good thing you never played MGS5, Emma. Oh, the elevator does not approve.
I can't stand bugs.
She died before MGS5 came out, it's okay. There is another way, yeah, you don't have to choke or drag her. What you're supposed to do is get the coolant out and spray the bugs away.
Freeze!
We should make a little animation of Raiden trying to spray MGS5 with coolant. And then it doesn't work. Where did that guy come from?
Freeze!
Next is a Mo guy.
Freeze! Mo!
Get this guy.
What was that sound?
Oh, well, I would imagine that the backup unit is supposed to come from maybe this door that we just went through. But something funky happens if you do it on the other side, maybe? Interesting. There's Olga sexting me again. Tell me to use the coolant. Put out the fire. Sometimes it could be a little stubborn. Come on. There you go. You only need to do it on one side. Good thing it's an old phone, otherwise we'd get a picture of Olga with, yeah, her armpits or something.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Damn it, Emma, get with the program. You're Meryl's stand-in. Meryl has card 5. I said I'm just 5. Just like Emma has card 5. And it leads to, you know, sniping sections where they get hurt. That's Raiden getting pissed off that Emma doesn't follow his expectations of, oh yeah, the girl you rescue, you find, should have card 5 and give it to you. But it's a little strange because her codec frequency is Nastasia's frequency, not Meryl's. However, it kind of also is in theme, since Nastasia was a nuclear expert, and Emma is the electronics and computer expert. I guess you can look at it that way. Yeah, we should really try calling it V, but whatever.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Why are they talking to codec? Well, in-game explanation, because it's safe from eavesdropping. Real life explanation, because it's cheaper than making animations of people talking to each other in person. Cheaper or easier, whatever. Oh, here it comes. Best delivery.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it will be the last we see.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Am I a Gep gun? No. Today I feel more like a mini crossbow. Raiden sounds like the Survive AI here. Cannot unhear it.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Funny, thanks for gifting a sub to Megalomane, who I guess didn't show up because he's already subbed. Thank you. So you always have the PSG-1 here. Might not have the PSG-1T, but the PSG-1 is needed to get across the bridge to Shell 2. And so once again, Raiden mentions an exact level from VR missions that if you go and look at it, the overall area layout kind of looks like this. With the exception of the player being like in the middle of the structure instead of this end here. But it's very similar. It's different scale, I guess. So, I mean, it feels like gifting subs today. This one to X2404. Thank you. Again. Alright, so we'll try and listen to little Easter egg conversations behind the pillars. Did I get his radio? Maybe. Give me more drugs. I don't really need to do it non-lethally. We can see that Emma's cheeks are pretty warm. Oh shit. Ah, distracted by the ass. Sorry. It's okay, Emma. It's just some 545. You're fine. 9 toes to 5 months. Thank you. So, the danger of asses. Don't get distracted by looking at. Almost said Meryl's ass. That's a plot device. There's no fork. Thank you for the 100 bits. What's more important, my ass or my life? Why not both? Your ass could be your life. Let's see. Oh, might as well. Let's not miss the conversation here. There's a guy who shows up exactly as she rounds the corner. It's a little annoying, but let's see if we can get him. Nah. Good enough.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But he's... Well, what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name. Dress is pretty weird, too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes, though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... Well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
I don't know how you managed to do a double ass Ursus, but thanks for the 26 months. The little hand sticking its finger exactly in the middle where it needs to go. That's a happy accident. Soko also with the 62 months. Thank you. So Emma doesn't think that Raiden's hair is real.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
Yeah. The joke is that Raiden's bandana equivalent is a wig. And there's other wigs in the game for infinite grip and infinite O2. And also to look cool. The Raiden does have wigs. But there's no calls about those because they're like special items. And we don't have them right now. But you could have Raiden with brown, blue, or orange hair. Yep. Yeah, I really need to take care of those claymores soon. Oh, the real one is just blonde one, of course. Did you hear what he just said? God damn it. Ah, screw it. Well, we do have time to pick up some ammo. Ah, now we have to pick up ammo. Because the drugs decided to fail. Oh, God. I'm not being terribly patient today. Yeah, he's still out there. All good. Splash. Why not kill? Well, most of the time it's actually easier not to kill guards because it's quieter. If you shoot someone, it also affects your score if you're going for a specific score. But when guards go to sleep, usually it's completely silent. Meanwhile, if you shoot someone with a lethal gun, they'll grunt and the people around it will hear it. Also, when somebody discovers a sleeping guard, they don't go on alert or a caution. But if they discover a dead guard, they do. And it's a little more relevant than MGS2 because when European Extreme, they don't stay down a whole lot of time, like maybe 40 seconds or so.
How did all this happen?
I should note this is a special. Sometimes there's like special conditions, special areas in which they do not wake up and they don't wake each other up, like now. Let's not miss that.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention just run like hell.
Oh no!
Of course.
My stomach. Not again.
This place is about to sink. Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... What a weird guy.
Just hang your ass over in the water and shit in the ocean. Okay, so we need drugs. Oh god, no more drugs? No! This is actually bad. I got here with no drugs, and there's a bunch of claymores around. Please stop, Emma. Why? Oh, there you go. No ammo, though. This is actually really bad. This is a bad combination of events. Oh, God. Ah, great. We can slow her down by shooting next to her feet. But, oh god, come on, stay still. My god! Ugh.
can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
I don't know how I completely forgot about these claymores. It's kind of bad because Snake doesn't actually shoot the claymores. Oh man. And there is one that's a little sneaky that she might run into. There. Oh god. Oh, good thing she tripped. We have one round. One round. No, this is gonna end badly. I need more ammo. Emma, stop! Holy fuck. Oh, fuck! Never mind, she's dead. What a terrible combination of events. Holy fuck. Unbelievable.
Emma!
Unbelievable. Usually the Pentazemin respawns there, but depending on how much you start with, it only respawns once. And so I got too happy with it. Pentazemin OD. And also listening to those conversation changes the timing for things. Yeah, we only started with 2. You know what? I blame that underwater thing we were testing. Oh boy. Terrible. Usually I take care of these claymores now. But we were looking at her ass, so that's another problem. Controller aiming. You just can't get that unless you move. Or it's very difficult to. I don't want to hit the damn pillar. Ugh. Snake's fucking useless. Even if I called Snake, he takes forever to destroy a Cypher on harder difficulties. Because he shoots very slowly and he never hits the weak spot, which is the gun. He just hits the general body, and it takes 3 hits. So that would not have helped there. Come on. That was actually really dumb. Take my revengeance on this bird. Okay, now we should listen to the Snake's lines. If everything goes okay. You can also just stand where the ammo is and basically have infinite ammo. Just have to keep reloading. Hey. Okay, it's probably not worth using drugs for that. Although, we're kind of, oh, well, mostly done with the guards. There's one guy more, I think, spawns here. Let's see if we can get these birds without drugs. He's still alive. Get up. Since the PSG-1 is based on the G3, somebody actually made a full auto conversion. There's a video, I think, on Instagram. So this is not unrealistic or anything, right? Except for the perfect recoil.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Not a chance.
I think we're done. There's maybe, okay, one cipher. Let's listen to Snake.
Just a little more. Phew.
Oh, come on.
Just a little more. Not bad at all. Just a little more.
He's not saying it.
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Snake just about double her age. But that's okay. She's 18. Okay, now we'll have to get some more drugs, which should respawn here. Yep. That was a headshot, by the way.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, Get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
I'm a little embarrassed. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. The Pentazemin running out with the mines still there. No.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Not a chance. Understood.
Time for some witch and jam. Also, somebody spilled a lot of jam on the floor. This poor guy was left alone in a big shell. Didn't hear because of the music, I guess. If we do alert from him, you'll see that he radios in, but there's no answer. He tries to heal himself. Can't heal that. There's just static noise on the radio. Oh, it's still an invasion here, though. Okay. Is BDU Big Dick Unit? Of course, that's what Raiden's wearing it. What the hell was that roll? Nah, BDU stands for Battle Dress Uniform, but Big Dick Unit on Twitch. Let's see if we have time to do this. Look at all these bugs. And when you blow them up, if you're looking in first person, they always end up in your face. No matter where you are, even around the corner. Gets crazier though. It will go through anything at any distance. If I go to the other end here and look in first person, they go across the entire room and through the walls. Some high-speed bugs here. You could almost see that the bugs are bugged. Nah. I guess I didn't expect people to look at it in first person from where you can't see it, you know?
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disk. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disk left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
So it gets even worse. It's even sadder here when you realize that he never once called her Emma when she's still alive.
What's wrong with EE?
He starts calling her Emma the second that she dies, so she never hears it. Not once.
Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the Camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Camo.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Nah, we got a weak answer. Even though Raiden's passed out, you can still get his thoughts here. Such as, not a chance, usually. And we got a resub from Invader DJ with 70 months, thank you. And a new sub from Isavoya, thank you so much for choosing to support the channel. Mario Falls with a 75 just now, thank you. Still remember when I first subbed before TPP. Oh god. Things were never the same. Thank you. So this here is actually MGS1 footage.
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Cause
wake him up.
That's what you'd expect. Getting captured. Look down here, that's liquid. But then it changes, of course.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
Nope, nothing happened in the 80s. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
But where does she punch him? We'll never know. Hey, socialism, thanks for this 26 months. If you terminate her child, does it become Terminator? Now, obviously, Raiden becomes a Terminator when he goes back in time to kill Snake.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer and always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Not a chance.
Better cover my junk. Dr. Toilet Paper thanks for the 33 months. So... there is a conveniently placed straw here. So you don't see something you shouldn't see. Like... extreme close-up. Oh god. That's a good shot. Okay, let's go out. So often people will ask, when does Rose become an AI? When is it the AI? When is it real? And there is no clear-cut exact point in the game when it happens. This is one of the many things that was supposed to be left up to players' interpretations and, feelings of your experience. Unfortunately, people don't really like doing that.
Raiden, do you copy?
Get real.
You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
Good.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Keep her. I don't care. Oh, come on. You didn't see me?
Who's the enemy in Junta sighted? It's in there.
I don't know, Mario. I mean, it's all, like you said, speculation. I haven't heard every theory out there, but I like to make my own. That's what you should have done playing this game. He's gonna get a nice look at my package. What about the package?
No problem here. Huh? Wish I had that.
Yeah, Raiden's packing. I'm telling you. So for me, I mean, it's pretty obvious that when Rose is trying to push Raiden to do things that he's uncomfortable with and always butting in when Raiden questions something that the Colonel says to do, I think that's probably safe to say that's the AI. But again, it's just all up to personal interpretation. But maybe when they're having these personal, discussions and moments and about their everyday life and save calls and whatnot, which we haven't done a whole lot of, but still, I'm not going there. Yeah, he's about to turn. Then it could be the real Rose. And then, of course, you see her at the end, but she also says how her hair and eye color is fake. And the original intent was to actually have Rose show up at the end with different hair color, so that you would know that the real Rose at the end is real, that it's her, it's real. But they specifically made it so that she just shows up with her black hair again, and again, just to make it up to the player. The ending to this game, it's not so straightforward, let's just say.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Don't worry, guys, I turned off my PS2 as well, the first time. Oh, great. You missed. Sorry. He tried to elbow me. Alright, time to answer some calls with extreme zoom close-up. Ooh.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Substance is MGS2, Subsistence is MGS3. Onion. It's not that there's a different story, they're just the same game with additional extra stuff. For MGS2 though, there were a couple changes between Sons of Liberty and Substance. I guess you could say our story, there were a couple changes on the cutscenes. So the original Sons of Liberty didn't have the cutscene where you see Raiden go through the bridge with the PSG-1. You just go straight from the sniping platform that you're on to strut E, and that's a little confusing if you can't tell where you're supposed to be on the big shell. So they added a cutscene with Raiden running across the bridge with the PSG-1. And another change that they made for Substance is when Solidus shows up right before the race, he says, "No more games Raiden" in Sons of Liberty. But it doesn't make much sense because Solidus wouldn't refer to him as Raiden. Solidus probably doesn't even have any clue that his code name is Raiden. And so they changed that into "No more games Jack." Those are the only two like story or cutscene relevant changes, I guess. But it's just extra features for the most part and content.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
But it was me, Raiden. As you'll see in MGS4. Now the graphics are the same.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Oh, time for Kojima's porn collection. Straight from his personal stash into MGS2. And for Twitch these days, I gotta specify that's in the game. I'm not putting that on stream myself, okay? You never know these days with Twitch. One more.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
So now that the AI is infected, he's still basically doing the same thing, just with slight mistakes. He's pulling lines from the previous games, except now they're the wrong games or the wrong lines for the situation. Yep. When did I realize it was the same stuff as MGS1? Well, it's a process, because the more you play this game, the more connections you notice. But I couldn't tell you exactly when. I've played too many times.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
He must have pulled a random text. So the AI is going crazy, so now he's pulling random information from the internet and the other games. But the process is the same, like the kernel has been pulling and construing information from Raiden's or the player's expectations the whole game, for the most part, for all those connections from to MGS1 that I was talking about. So now it's just slightly messed up, and it's pulling out random information or random lines from still previous games, mostly. Or
even my patience has its limits.
Scissors.
I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
We're not leaving until we get some scissors and tuning forks.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The
Yep.
return of Ginola.
I think it's actually the Revenge of Ginola if you play it, but different people localizing.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
I agree.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Or he pull a random article from WikiHow or something.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Now we had the absolute contrast between Snake's badass appearance, entrance, and Raiden being naked and powerless.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Perhaps the best example of how you should look at Snake when you're Raiden.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Blame Olga. Everything is ruined forever.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
A bullet or two. Hey, I just picked up the sword. Look what I can do.
What are you thinking? Moron.
Snake's trigger finger is equally impressive.
Damn kid.
Nope. Hey, cool Chris Official just subscribed. Thank you. You are indeed cool. Thank you for choosing to support the channel. And welcome. Glad you enjoyed the stream. And now it's whenever Snake decides to move on after the first sword slash here. Should take about 40 seconds.
What are you thinking?
Snake shoots so fast the FPS drops. Nice.
Damn kid. What are you thinking?
Yeah, he really doesn't like when you bump into him. You do it 3 times, he will roll into you and do a lot of damage. It's the particles from the smoke, I guess, from each round fired in first person.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Okay, let's deal with the immense difficulty spike at the end of the game here. Big Boy Fury. Years, thank you for the 2 years. 2 actual years. Let's see. Hopefully we got a decent enough Snake AI. I'm doing all the work. Don't get stunned. Good. Well, he's not the Colonel from MGS1, though. That's the thing.
We're going in.
Oops. Playing Wakatengu. Come on, tiptoe more. Really? Can get this guy today. Thank you. Oh shit. I went too forward. Ah, that's what I get. And Snake is gonna be down for a little bit. Okay, time to start shooting people in the dick. Did you wake him up? Oh. Oh yeah, I would like to, you know, slowly expand and do other games, of course. Oh, that was weird, a dart there. Oops. But that's gonna happen slowly, you know? So the first Tengu fight isn't too bad, unless you get a really bad Snake AI. Which happens rarely. Damn it. That guy can stay there. But the second Tengu fight, probably the hardest part in the game. Largely because of the random factor to it. Rays are close second. But at least Rays don't have as much randomness to them. Unfortunately, Snake can get pretty stupid during these. Right now he's doing okay. Solidus is really easy though. Solidus does not fit with the difficulty spike at the end. Tengus and Rays. Oh shit, grenade guy.
Push yourself.
Oh, no body armor. That was really close. How did they hit me? We're almost done too. It's just these three guys. Just spray him in the face. But yeah, the first Tengu fight isn't that bad. It's the second one that's absolutely insane. Second Tengu fight and the Rays are on another level. If you're playing European Extreme for the first time, oh god, you'll notice.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
So I always mention how it's extremely important to understand a call with Otacon. He's talking about the Colonel being put together from your expectations and experiences. But in reality, it's the entire game. The entirety of its development, marketing, setting, and details and characters and everything. Because what Raiden is going through right now, we're going through as the players throughout the entire game. And so that's a really good way to put it. It's not just the Colonel, it's the entire game. Let's do this. Ugh. Oh, there's your first problem listening to MGS4. Okay. Oh god. Oh, please don't get stun locked, Snake. God damn it. That works too. And a dick. Hey, Sneaky Lucky, thank you for the 43 months. Yeah, we're about to mail the fishin'. Oh, there you go. Fishin' mailed. Snake isn't doing too well now. We'll probably have to resort to plan B. Emit continent. There's another fish mailed soon. That Snake is already dying. I don't like this. This is both easier and safer than running around the sword or shooting people. But it's still not a great 100% safe. There's no 100% safe in this. Mostly because of Snake. Unless you glitch, of course. Oh god. Okay. If Snake takes another hit, which he probably will, we'll have to switch to Plan B. That was that coolant? Damn. Okay, I think we need to. I would take a small miracle now. His Snake needs to be close for this to work. There is just an insane amount of people, that's the real problem. Get away. Oh man. Okay, Snake needs to go down now. But I can't put him down when he's that far. Please come closer. Okay, that should work. Nap time. Alright, so now they have the decency to leave him alone at least. So what we're doing now is punching people in the face with a rifle. The Snake is almost dead and I don't want to deal with that. But in order for this to work too, a lot of things need to go right. Oh, we're maybe almost... Nope, I don't know. The AI thinks they need to go around... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Damn, I messed it up. So they think they need to go around the corner here to hit me. Oh no, Snake woke up. This is a tragedy. And I'll probably have to do it again. Wait, what the hell am I doing? No. If it's only these guys, maybe. Oh shit. I don't like that guy. Please come back. No, don't go there. Damn it. He's 2 hits away from dying. Fuck it. That works too. So for some magical reason, the tranquilizer doesn't work on Snake if he's not close enough to the player. Oh, please tell me he didn't fall asleep in a bad position though. Because he can also be too close. Ah, he did. Yeah, no, we're screwed. We are absolutely screwed. Better take my chances with Snake being awake now. Please don't stab him. So Snake fell asleep in a location where the Tengus land with their swords. Yeah, of course. So even though he's down, he fucking takes damage anyway.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Don't push yourself.
We're probably pretty close. That's what kind of sucks. But yeah, another tango jumping there would have killed him. Crazy Bray, thanks for the 50 months. And salty. But that's just how this fight is. Well. You're the second 75 months resub who mentioned MGS2. I guess that's around the time people were subbing for the big marathon. Yeah. Open Dragon, thank you. If you wait another 75 months, Chapter 3 might come out. Okay, that's not good. How did I hit him in the back? The transition from sanity to madness as MGS2 came out and we first played it. Yeah, you had to be there. Slowly realizing what we got. Seriously, he did this shit twice. But you can get a little bit of experience of it, I think, because the amazing NeoGAF thread about it is still up. If you look for it. You can tell people, you can watch people's posts about the marathon leading up to MGS2. They were like, oh, these guys are so good. Oh, I didn't know this detail about MGS2 or whatever. Oh, they're playing MGS4. Oh, now, they're playing Ground Zeroes, whatever. And then MGS2 comes out and the whole thread shifts. What the fuck is this? This guy is fucking insane. Why does he complain so much? What the fuck is this ending? What the fuck is this game? So you can get a little bit of an experience there. It goes to, oh, these guys are so good at these games. Oh, what a nice detail too. What the fuck is this? God damn, MGS2 ruined lives, literally. Okay, that's too much shit going on here. This is just... The first time I played this on European Extreme, I thought the game glitched. I thought they were endless. Like, what am I doing wrong? It's not ending! What the hell? I'm mostly doing this like this out of habit. No, not the claymore. But yeah, we had kills in this save. This is still probably the safest. Running around with a sword isn't nearly as safe. Make it stop. Oh, is there like one left? Yep.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or
Yeah,
is
with
it
the
one of
coolant.
the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What
Used
are
to
you
have
talking about?
a little can of coolant as a kid.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. Foxhound no longer exists. A simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan, too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks.
Shut
I had
up.
to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy. As bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
This is not nearly as random as Tengu's. It still takes a lot of concentration. Only 20 of these, well, without getting hit once. Endurance, like an endurance test more than anything. Concentration and endurance. And cigarettes. Oh shit. This is messed up now. To deal with the serial numbers, see how this guy has A01E on his leg? His health bar actually said A01E. And so there's 2 and 3 and so forth, and they change every 5. It changes letter. For the first few ones, they actually have the corresponding serial numbers on their legs. Once we get a little deeper into the fight, though, they start recycling. Like A01E is going to show up again when the health bar says something like C something. So instead of remastering all the models, Bluepoint just copy and pasted a few of the first few models and reused them. Right now it matches because we just started, but I want later. Of course, in the original they all match, and also we don't see any stains, any blood stains, quote unquote blood, when we hit him. You see the blood flying, or the nanopaste flying, but it doesn't stay on their model like it does in the original. Okay. This shit where they clip through each other, I can swear they never did that in PS2, but whatever. When one jumps on the platform as another one is dying and jumping off, and they clip into each other. I'd be surprised if that happens. Oh, this guy's really close. Happy with just not dying, but we're certainly not optimizing this because you're supposed to switch between 2 back and forth. As one recovers, you hit the other one. Well, let's not get greedy. I'd rather just not die for now. How hard is this fight? If it's your first time playing European Extreme, the difference between even regular Extreme and European Extreme is huge. Because European Extreme basically means you cannot get hit. Period. On regular Extreme, Snake gives you a lot of rations during the Tango fight. There's a ration here when you start the fight, and each ration saves you like 1 or 2 hits. So you can get hit like 3-4 times and not get a game over, and that's a huge difference. It will literally take weeks. I remember the first time I realized what the game wanted me to do here, and like, there's gotta be a mistake. That's insane. And there's of course more rays, of course. Same as Extreme, it's 20 rays on Extreme, but not being able to get hit once, it's a huge difference. Close. When I do get hit, it's usually those missiles. Cool. And then there's a matter of optimizing it if you want to be efficient and alternate between two. See, this is BO1F again. It's repeating. Even though we're in the C category now. We're in the C series. There's an A over there, there was a B just here. Oh god. Oh, nice. A01E is back. Look at him. Thanks, Blue Point. You're still alive. A013, totally. Not CO4H. That was ugly. Shit. That was almost ugly. Oh shit. That was really close. Good thing this guy's dead. Oh. Man. Okay, it's the last one. Next. It did 19 rays worth of damage. And a little bit into the last one. So you finish the fight by doing 20 health bars worth of damage. But now, since there's 3 of them, again, I could distribute that damage. That literally went through it. See, there's one little hit left. But I could do that little hit on another ray. And it doesn't matter. It's just total damage. Spoon with 98. Thank you. FGI John C with a 23. Joe Sinkovich with 7. Rather. Thank you all guys. Spoon that digits. Love.
It's no use.
Yeah, E is the last one. When you see an E series, it means you're done. It could be one of the last ones.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Never bring a Makarov to a P90 fight. Press to check. Yeah, thanks for the 17 months.
Live! You have to.
Oh God.
Given what that P90 does to the rays, her head should have exploded. Maybe the entirety of her body should have exploded.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
That's kind of redundant, Black Ops City.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Ocelot install Windows 8. Ocelot clicked an ad on Gunbroker and said update now, and he clicked it.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Patriots. You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
So another thing that was deeply different in the original is this torture here. And I don't know if maybe Bluepoint couldn't beat the game or even try to, but in the original European Extreme PS2 versions, this torture is straight up a minute of just tapping as fast as you can. 1 minute, like 55, 60 seconds. It is an incredible endurance test for which I had to switch hands. I never had to switch hands for any other torture. But in the HD edition, it's much shorter and easier. It does more damage, but it lasts like a fraction of the time. And I don't know if this is intentional or like a byproduct of them messing with values. One would say frame rate, but it was already 60 on PS2, so I don't know. Maybe tick value, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but they made the torture a lot easier. I'm still going to take some damage because it does more damage. So you would have to tap way faster to take no damage. Sometimes, I think I did it once with no damage.
Corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
But yeah, I'll take some damage, it doesn't matter because it's going to end before I die. But they definitely made it easier.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead.
That's all. Thank you so much for the sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream, man. Thank you. Okay. So even if I tap as fast as I can here, it's gonna go down. No, I'm gonna take damage. Yeah. It's like taking a shit.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the
On PS2, if I keep a steady pace like that, the O2 doesn't go down. But again, you gotta do it for 60 seconds or so.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid!
I've been waiting for this! It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Chat, are you receiving? We're still here. Kitty, thanks for the 69. Nice. Alright, let me just twist my sword real quick here. Like I was saying, unfortunately Solidus doesn't quite fit in with the huge difficulty spike at the end of the game. He's really easy. We'll just get him stuck in the loop here. Counter attack that resets his hit count. But yeah, I'll be honest with you guys, a large part of why I even wanted to do this MGS2 playthrough at all is, well, because of the ending. If you actually stop and listen instead of thinking, oh, it's a game, who cares? You just meme about it or something. But imagine just looking at the meaning, or imagining your own meaning even, from MGS2. The world would be a very different place. But also, not just a conversation with the Patriots, but Snake's speech at the end, which is essentially the counterpoint. Essentially, MGS2 is, among other things, the struggle between, you know, having the Patriots or whoever define your own reality and finding your own. So the Patriots tell you to accept their reality. Snake tells you to find your own. Snake / Kojima, I should say.
Let's
Hold on, I gotta take this call. A little busy right now.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden 2, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
I should have noticed this earlier, but I gotta wonder why. Why is Nightroid shitposting my chat? Good to see you. But what the hell? Why go non-lethal? It's easier. And also for consistency and practice. See how I can do a little slap there? That adds to his stamina damage. If I go lethal, that slap is not gonna help me much. If I hit him 3 times with the blade, he will go down and then we have to wait for him to get up. He will get up and just fly away and use whatever other attacks. Ah, shit, see, like that. I accidentally did it. Yeah, I shouldn't have had to deal with this when we just can stun lock him. 2 hits, 1 slap, then give him time to recover, block, repeat. Counter attacks that resets his hit count. It's mostly for consistency, really. Oh, the real problem with Solidus is that you can block 99% of his attacks. Yeah, you're cool, but I can block all your attacks. There's only like 2 attacks you can block, and he very rarely uses them. You can also kind of manipulate his AI when he counterattacks into not using the attack you can't block. So, sword, slap, block. Alright, so, slap. Enjoy the ending, guys, and like the title says, and like I tweeted out, the irony of talking about Twitter during MGS2's ending, there will be a announcement. There'll be an announcement, and it'll be kind of a unique thing, actually. I don't do these kind of things often on screen, but I kind of have to. As to whether it's good news or bad news, let's just say that things need to get worse before they get better. So it's a little bit of both, but ultimately should result in better things. Even though I played this game hundreds of times, the other day I just went to listen to the ending, to the speech at the end. Because I'll tell you guys right now, I'm at a point in my life where I too feel like Raiden. I feel like I've been put through the ringer and have to take my good things from it and live with the bad things from it and start over. It's very relatable right now.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
So for once I put my actual data in there. Full immersion.
Dog tags.
To relate. Damn, Raiden is literally me. Not anymore.
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Oh, you didn't know my birthday already?
Taught me some good
You even an Chen fan?
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Okay, the stats are gonna be a disaster. Hey, no rations though. You just can't use rations. Okay, so I've got a few things to take care of. Let's see. Resubs. Smart Ass Spawn with the 15 months. Santa Claus Gangsta with the 17. Want to do with the 89. Thank you so much. Recruit 928 is a new sub. Thank you so much for choosing to support the channel. And I know that everybody's been wondering what the hell's I'm going to announce and why. And well, you won't believe this, but my freaking food delivery has to be exactly when I'm about to do this and the game ends. I was hoping it would be during the ending. So give me a few minutes because I'm gonna sit down here and talk for a few minutes, but I will say this. It is going to be related to the future of the channel and you know, what happens with the streams going forward. That's ultimately good stuff. But it has to do with the channel, how often, what we stream, and it has to do also to a lesser degree to my with my personal life and how it impacts all of that. So if you guys care to know what's going to happen to the channel, if you care to know how often streams are going to happen and why, essentially, then stick around. I am literally looking. I'm going to get interrupted, I know. I'm going to get interrupted by a freaking food delivery. Oh, God. So it's good stuff. But like I was saying earlier, things need to get ugly before they get better. So just give me like literally 5 minutes or less. Also gonna need to, because I'm winging this. Like, I know what I gotta say, but it's just scrambled all over in my brain. So it's a few things that need to happen. So just give me like a couple minutes and I'll be back. Meanwhile, wait, wrong picture. Wait, wrong picture again. Yep, back in a minute or two. All right, I know that that's unbelievable timing, but that's what happened. I had to go get the door. All right, so where to start? Let's turn this off because my poor fat PS3 is like taking off from the fan. All right, so I'm not entirely sure how much people care or I should even share about my personal life. I usually try not to mix those things too much with the stream. I always thought the stream should be about the games, you know, not the streamer, not the people or whatever. I know that it ended up being like that anyway, because that's just the nature of Twitch, but that was never my intention streaming. I always do it for the games in the first place. Anyway, so I have reached a strange point in my life. As you might know, I moved to the US from Italy almost 5 years ago now. Because I got married. And that's not the announcement. That's old news. But some people might not know that. So I did the whole immigration process, green card through marriage and all of that. And I lived in California for the past 5 years. Now, I won't go into details, but long story short, shit happens. And, relationships don't always work out. And so, it's been a little messy these past few months. Because the magic of California being that it's extremely expensive and the policies are not the smartest. The cost of life and rent is just absolutely insane. So, we had dual incomes and we kind of handled it like that. But it's really, really hard to actually set something aside and save something. Anyway, like I said, unfortunately things didn't work out too well. And I've got no ties left in here. What with COVID and, naturally being like a nerdy person, spending a lot of time home, I don't have a whole lot of connection. I don't have a whole lot of ties with this place. And given what I do, it makes no sense to me to keep staying here. So the real announcement is that I gotta move. And it's both because I want to and because I guess I need to. You could say I'm forced to, but I'm actually kind of glad. So it's it's a little bit of both, really. And given what I do and given the economy and given the place and that all the factors to take into account when deciding where to move, it's a little hard because at the same time I had to deal with my relationship not working out too well. I also had to keep things going with the channel and stay here. And it's weird. We've been living together for the past 6 months after this happened, and it's kind of as bad as you can imagine. But like I said, I've got no ties left in here, and I'm moving. So I made a lot of considerations as to where to move. Cost of living, general different kinds of how safe places are from a multitude of ways. Cost of living, housing, healthcare, natural disasters. There's so many things to take into account because it's weird. I can go anywhere. I'm not tied because usually people are tied to either family or jobs. I don't have either here. I have you guys. I have nothing else really. My entire social circle, everything revolved around the family that I married into. And again, what with COVID and my naturally, I guess, I don't know if I'm introverted or somewhere in between, but what with my nature and COVID and given what I do, and given that my social circle was mostly around the family that I married into, I haven't got any ties left here. So I just turned 30. You guys know my birthday now. It was in August. and I'm now at a point in my life where I gotta start over. I can move anywhere. I can do most things, and I can. It's a little scary, to be honest, because I moved straight out of Italy, and I came here, and I wasn't alone. And now, this is why I said I kind of relate to Raiden having to start over, a new life, a new name. Um, and those are the things that hit me in the ending of MGS2. Because, Raiden feels like he's been through the ringer, essentially. He's been through, like, all sorts of experiences, good and bad. And Snake tells him to make of it what you can and what you want. Everything you felt and thought about is yours. And then Raiden says, they taught me some good things too. So I definitely wanted to do this on MGS2's ending. As for what it means for the channel, because I know this is a lot of personal bullshit that people may not care about. As for what it means for the channel, we're gonna have to look at the logistics of this. Since I have to move, but I have to move in a certain time frame, I don't really get to do it in a relaxed way of, oh, let's wait for the market to relax, let's look for a place, let's take appointments or whatnot. I don't want to, and I cannot stay where I am right now. So for the following month and a half, 2 months, actually, I will be working on moving and establishing myself in a new place. And I guess I should mention, I'm moving to the great state of Texas. Yay! Safi, thanks for the gift of subs. So that's gonna work out a lot better for me. But what that means is that I'm gonna be driving from California to Texas. And okay, let me take a step back and tell you guys exactly why this is happening. So imagine that you have your everyday life, and I know that everybody's scared is just carried away and too busy in their everyday life to think about this. But imagine that no matter what the circumstances are that led to it, one day you have to pack all your things, get whatever fits in a car, and leave. And go somewhere else. Because you have to, and because you want to, and because the conditions will be better for you. You might be used to what you have right now, but you gotta tear it down, pack everything that you can, get rid of the things that you can't pack, decide what to keep, decide what to have, not have, find a new place, deal with all the paperwork that comes with it, and just sort of being going from one place to the other on a short time's notice. I've never done that before. The only thing that I did was fly to the US with, very little in terms of like possessions, whatever fits on a plane that you can carry on a plane. And then I really thought I was established here, So I've got things that I didn't think I would have to get rid of. And so that kind of sucks. That's what I've been dealing with for the past few months. I'm trying to get everything that I can packed in my car. It's going to be a long drive. And for the time being, I'm staying at an Airbnb, which is kind of reminiscent of the the time we were playing MGS5. When MGS5 came out, I rented a hotel room just so that I could have better internet, because my internet was so bad at the time that it was literally better to rent a hotel room in a nearby city that had good internet. And so, fun fact, if you didn't know, actually, that's how I streamed MGS5 the first time. But I don't think I'm gonna really be able to stream much, because, like I said, this time I'm on my own, I don't have it's not that I don't have anyone's support, because I should mention I do have, luckily, and part of the reason why I'm moving to Texas is that I do have somebody there. But still, as for living conditions and, you know, paperwork and getting established and having all, just basically starting over with my entire life, that's me. Yes, you have friends, but it's different than like a spouse or parents that I had before. So I know that the chat is okay. So the chat is memeing so much right now that I can't keep up, and I'm really sorry, because and I hear subs too. I hear donations. Holy shit! I would like to finish. Okay, let's get down to the practical terms. The practical terms is that I'm not gonna be able to stream for the past 2 months or so. I'm gonna go on an adventure to reestablish and restart my life elsewhere, going through all the paperwork, all the material possessions, all the headaches, and the transportation that comes with that, and, you know, adult things. I'm gonna be looking for a place that I hope I can find by January, because I gotta go through changes of like residence and all that stuff, get new internet, go do all the paperwork for everything that's adult things. So I am hoping that sometime in January I can be established, have a new apartment, and be able to stream again. These next 2 months are going to be really tough for me. Like I said, I'm tearing down my household, my things, picking what I need, and I absolutely had to keep with me, and going on a long ass drive, and having limited time to find hopefully a decent apartment, and getting established there, all while knowing almost nobody and just leaving my old life behind. And so my message to you guys in regards to the channel is, I'm sorry I won't be able to stream at all. Maybe, definitely not as much. Maybe, I don't know, if things go well, I might be able to come back sooner. But hopefully by January I'll be able to stream again. So I thought you guys should know why I won't be streaming for this. Unfortunately, it hurts. I know it hurts the channel, it hurts the community, and in a moment I'll get as to why that really sucks, but you guys should know. Because, goddamn, all the notifications, we'll go over all of them. So, this series of events has really shaken my whole life, really. Like I said, 6 months ago, I thought I was established here and had a certain type of life, and then things snap, and I gotta get out, and I gotta start over. And it's not entirely a negative thing, because like I said, I will have better cost of living, better, you know, certain policies and conditions that I'm not gonna bore you guys with, but it's kind of an okay thing. It just wasn't compatible with what I was doing before in my life. It's a fresh start, and it's not all negative. What I would like to do for the channel when I do come back is not just stream more, but I would like to expand, and I would like to restructure, overhaul the channel. So I've got some ideas for new, new graphics, new emotes, new content, expanding past Twitch. YouTube is a thing. Unfortunately, Instagram is a thing too. Maybe we'll put some gun stuff there. But I'm looking to, have more badges for you guys. Have more bits, actions, and sounds to play on stream. Have other kind of of content, including, you know, I would like to play other games sometimes, not just Metal Gear. So we'll have some of that too. We might have merchandise. Yes, we might, you know, when the conditions allow, one day, if things go well, we might have meetups and conventions and whatnot, and maybe have a presence at TwitchCon or whatever the hell. If it were up to me, would do like a meetup at a gun range or something. Um, so these are just some of the things that I would like to implement slowly. I'll do some gun range streams, some other game streams, and maybe some building or cleaning or chatting or whatever. And all of this is important to me for two reasons. One, I want to stream more often. Oh, another thing that needs to be addressed definitely is the Discord. The Discord needs to be overhauled as well. Maybe some kind of stuff that could perhaps make use of Patreon's services. And I only say that because of the recent bullshit that happened with Twitch. I could not put all my eggs in one basket. So, if Twitch does what Twitch does, now you guys understand that since I'm on my own, my entirely livelihood is at risk. So, I would like to, at the same time, have extra content and diversify things and not put all my eggs in the Twitch basket. So, there might be people who don't want to give money to Twitch or PayPal or whatever and, you know, want to support the channel. There might be people who want to give $5 and not have Twitch get half of it and maybe use Patreon instead or whatever. And I can hopefully, you know, one good thing about Texas, I'm definitely not going to be restricted about what guns I can get, which is a double-edged sword. Let's keep that in mind. I sort of got to figure myself out first. You know, I don't want to make any big purchases. So, God, that's going to be hard because you guys, okay, I'll keep this very short. You guys might not know this, but the gun laws in California are abysmal and you basically cannot buy things that you can buy everywhere else. So it's like, I want to get this thing, but I can't get it, and because in California, so you move out of California, it's like, freedom. Anyway, let's not go into too much detail in that because that's a sad story, really. So yeah, to summarize, in the next couple months, I won't be able to stream as much. I will be moving. I will be starting over and establishing myself from pretty much nothing in a new place. Once all of that is dealt with, I hope to be back better with, and what's the catchphrase? Bigger, better, and stronger. And we'll have a channel overhaul. We'll have all these things that need to be addressed: the Discord, the emotes, the badges, the bits, the additional, the merchandise, the meetups, all these things. I hope to, and the diverse content and the diverse ways to support the channel. And I was already able to turn one of my passions into a source of income, which is absolutely amazing. You guys have no idea, and I hope that other streamers can see that. They probably do. I wonder if anybody even actively thinks about it anymore, that we're getting paid to play video games. I mean, yeah, there's more to it than that, but essentially being able to turn your passion into a source of income, and not just the income, it's the community to support the people that are here every day that I stream. Those who stick around for so long, that we got like triple digits months resubs now, and this channel, this community has been such a huge, I guess, success for me. I feel proud of it. It's a huge pillar supporting myself, my personality, my life, really. in more ways than just the money. Now that I've pretty much lost all ties with the place where I am right now, I also look at it as a way of talking to people and meeting people, and that's why I said I want to have conventions, I want to have meetups, I want to have like people we can do things with, um, play shit or go shoot stuff, whatever. I don't know. Those are my hobbies right now. Hopefully, I plan to diversify those too. But everything at its own pace, and so it's hard for me to describe exactly just what this channel and just having you guys here means. In a time in my life when it seems that I've lost most things that I thought I had, um, I look back and I see that I can still hop on and fire up and just do and get 1,000 people in here and get the support and the love and the fun that comes with it. Um, when you've got very um, trying times in life, you tend to stop for a second and think about what do I actually have in life, and that that's there's something to be said about the channel. I would not be able to do anything that I'm doing without the community. So I recognize that, I know that, and I'm grateful for that. Sorry that I don't sound particularly cheerful about it because, like I said, I'm going through a tough time. But it's also great to take your mind off shit, when you expose every bug in MGS5. Yeah, that's easy to stop not to think about other things. But honestly, this channel is being such a huge asset in more ways than one that I cannot thank you guys enough. I cannot be grateful enough. Um, so the times ahead are gonna be a little tough. I'm gonna have to figure myself out in a new place with, you know, um, there's always a concern that I you got to pay bills, and hopefully we can provide people with the community and the content that justifies that. I'm gonna be honest. Before, obviously when I was younger, I lived with my parents, and then after that I lived with my wife, and uh, now I'm gonna be on my own, at least for a while. And so the thought of not having like a safety net, like a plan if something happens, um, it never really occurred to me before. But now I'm gonna have to essentially be worried that, oh, I do well enough with the channel that I can do that. I'm trying to look at the chat, but it's really hard to keep up right now. So it's a little scary, but I understand that logically. I mean, I don't want to take it for granted, but I've been doing this shit for 12 years now, 11 years. Yeah, 11 years. And it's always been through people supporting it. I was able to get it jump started, when I was younger, and now I'm able to have people in here supporting the channel, and it just kind of works. I'm just so glad that the content and the community and everything is worth it for you guys to keep me going. Um, I'll have to see. Obviously, the times ahead are tough. Like I said, um, I haven't been able to put aside a whole lot living in California. It's ridiculous. Like, if you live in any normal place in the world, with the exception of maybe 5 or 10 places you can count on your hands, right now, my rent and utilities combined are close to $3,000 a month. When I was in Italy, I paid 270 euros a month for rent. So that's just ridiculous. But anywhere else, like in the normal fucking state, even in the US, you don't pay that much. Anyway, yeah, yeah. And the only reason I've been able to keep afloat is because, again, I said we had dual income. So, okay, now I'm going to warn you guys, it's going to get a little political. And I know that's not a great idea on Twitch. But essentially, given the insane housing market, cost of living, and stupid policies that I have to deal with in California, I neither want to nor can I stay here. I don't want to stay here, and I don't want to stay. I mean, I don't want to stay here, and I can't stay here. So, yeah, fuck all that. It's a little weird because, for me, this was the first experience moving from Europe to the US. And then I do a little bit more research and I realize how the rest of the places are. And damn, I pay $5.50 a gallon for gas. Meanwhile, I see people complaining on the news that $3 is a lot. I'm like, what the fuck, man? So, given the cost of living, the stupid policies that I will not list because we could stay here all night, and given that I have absolutely no ties with this place and I could do what I do pretty much anywhere that there's internet, yeah, I'm getting the hell out. Hopefully it makes sense. But yeah, seeing that I'm originally Italian and I can't vote here, I'm not a citizen yet, I'm just a resident. Don't worry about, because that's another phenomenon, There's so many Californians moving to Texas, and the Texan people are like, do not California my Texas. So I neither want to, nor can I vote anyway, so that's okay. In fact, when I'm there, I'm going to be telling people that I'm from Italy, not that I'm from California. Fuck that. Oh, man. Sorry to get a little political, but it's strange. When you're a kid and all you do is play video games, you don't care about politics, but you grow up and eventually if you don't care about politics, politics cares about you. So we had to address all those things that are having a real impact on me, on my life. So, like I said, things are gonna get worse before they get better. I'm gonna be basically lost and living in Airbnbs and moving around with my car full of all sorts of junk for a couple months. Find a place, reset everything, come back better. So now, let me take a quick look. Stream the road trip. No, I'm gonna get doxxed. It's a 25-hour drive. That's gonna be fun. So we got all sorts of shit going on right now. With gift to subs, bits, and donations. Hopefully, I've already expressed how thankful I am to everyone, and this is why I want to make sure. I usually don't want to miss any notifications or any act of generosity, really, with these people that choose to throw money at me. And in the situation that I am right now, with the uncertainty of the future, really anything helps. So in my 11, 12 years doing this, I don't think that I've ever sat down and begged chat for money because you guys, it just somehow works anyway. I've never been that kind of streamer. There's those streamers who are like, oh, what the fuck? If you're watching me, if you have a computer, you have $5 to sub. Fucking sub. I watched a clip of a streamer saying that, like, come on, man, you don't even have $5 a sub. No, that's understandable. So it's the people that um that keep the channel going, and the people who, anybody really, from the lurker without even a Twitch account to the person who donates and gives subs regularly and chats, and or even just lurks to have the viewer count up, because those numbers matter. Unfortunately. So every little bit helps. If you guys would like to help and support the channel, like I said, there are going to be additional ways of doing that, because we basically got a complete BS ban from Twitch some time ago. That also gave me some time to think about what am I gonna do if shit happens with Twitch. So if you guys would like to support the channel, please do that. If you can't, I understand. We're not made of money. But I do ask that, there are other ways to support the channel. You could lurk, you could chat, you can watch, you can tell your friends about it, you can share it, you can shitpost, whatever, I don't care. And I do ask, and I do want to tell you guys that I will be back. Hopefully in January. By February, things will be fixed, and we'll be back running. So it's exactly like I said. Things need to get worse before they get better. And now, I'd like to take some questions if you guys want, because I haven't been looking at the chat at all. Please do use the @OuterHeaven to highlight my message. But I know that's going to be fucking spam with questions now. I will take a few questions that I can see. Maybe if I think your question is interesting or useful, I can take a few questions if you guys want to know more. So I know that there's going to be a lot of memes, a lot of jokes. This is Twitch chat. That's okay. I can either answer quick questions or important questions or useful questions. I don't want to answer every meme. You are Italian, right? Yes. Irrelevant, but god damn it, somebody just spammed the chat with gift to subs. I can't read the questions now. First world problems. So just thank you for the 10 gift to subs. What would happen with the M4 clone since it's been California'd? We will un-California it. You can rest assured. It's just a matter of a couple screws. The second that I step out of the border, I'm gonna park my car, get out, and uncuck all my guns. And fucking carry, finally. The second that I drive past the border, I'm gonna park my car right there and do it. Oh god. Have you ever thought about doing reruns? I know that there's a lot of unused Twitch features. Like there's a scheduler thing, there's a reminder thing, there's a rewind thing, there's a rerun thing. I would put that with all the all the things that we need to revise, that I need to update, because I don't honestly keep up with all Twitch's features. But I see nothing wrong inherently with having a rerun, because it tells you it's not live. It's not exactly online, but it just says it's a rerun, and it's playing. It's basically playing a VOD for everyone. So that's a good question. Where do I rank Peace Walker? Number 3. I'm just 2. I'm just 1 Peace Walker. Any other marathons besides MGS marathons? Slowly, not back to back, because the other games I like to play are kind of long. But for example, my other solo channel, I have done Witcher games, in a row throughout a few days. Of course, 1, 2, and 3, for example. I hope to be able to do that with other games as well here. But we gotta ease the chat into it because people come here expecting Metal Gear. Safi, maybe slow mode would be a good thing. How much do I miss the old country? Not at all. Nitroid, please. Why did I even read your question? It turns out it's difficult to become president if you're not a U.S. citizen, U.S. born, rather. Do I really have too much stuff to take with me? Will I just be leaving my stuff behind? Well, let me give you an example. I thought I would be here, you know, this was my life and I was established, so I got shit like a gun safe, a couch. Am I allowed to have a couch? A digital piano, and desks and monitors. Well, I guess monitors I can pack a desk now. So these are kind of things that will not fit in a car, and I gotta get rid of, or sell, or just leave here hanging for the rats to take. And I don't want to do that because that's kind of a waste. It just sucks. Like I wanted to buy a good, secure gun safe that actually had safety to it, and it's a lifetime investment. I never would have gotten rid of it under normal circumstances. So now I gotta get whatever. Oh, why not a U-Haul? Because it is a 2,000-mile trip. The U-Haul is going to end up costing thousands of dollars. And I honestly don't want to deal with towing my car at the same time. I'm kind of not comfortable with it. I also looked into, you know, long-range moving companies, and they're all going to cost thousands and thousands of dollars. It's not worth like the price of all the shit that I want to put in it. So I have to weigh the price of what I want to keep with me versus, you know, the price of moving all of it. So, I really don't want to deal with that. And besides, apart from these couple big things that I mentioned, I'm pretty comfortable that I can fit what I need in my car right now. It's just that these big things are kind of a headache because then you got to deal with getting rid of shit on eBay, Craigslist, and whatnot, or donating it at least. So I know the logistics. I just went straight to what I'm gonna do. So people naturally have questions. Oh, why not do this, that, or whatever? Do I drive a Tesla? No, I don't want to drive a Tesla. Why Texas? Because I know people. Because it has low cost of living. And because the gun laws aren't stupid, among other things. I don't want to get too political or too many details into that, you know? So basically what I'm going to be taking with me is my electronics, my clothes, my guns. And then I'll have to, it's not worth for me to move the rest of the shit. So I either sell it, donate it, try to get rid of it somehow. I'm gonna sleep in my car. I thought about this too. I mean, that's not a very okay. At this point, we're just doing curiosities. I'm probably gonna stop in a motel somewhere. Who knows? But yeah, I was kind of thinking you guys might have more concerns about like the channel or the logistics of things or the future. I guess we did have a few questions about that. So I'm just scrolling around here. I believe that to be most, if not everything, that's covered. Now you guys know what's going on in my life. I don't know. It's like I don't. maybe I underestimate how much people care. Like I said, I started doing this, and I always thought the streams are about the games, not the cult of personality or whatever. Yeah, I should make an OnlyFans account. I need a few more donations to get breast implants, and then become OnlyFans titty streamer. That's the real reason that we need donations. I need breast implants to get ahead on the Twitch game. And the stream of gift to subs, I can't even keep up anymore. Thank you, people. Safi with the 5-pack. Thank you. Oh, we also got a bunch of donations. Okay, I want to go over these. So all of the $3. Thank you, Racetrack Ronnie with $100. Holy shit! Good luck with the move. We'll see you in January. Thank you. We got a bunch of bits. Oh, we got bits from H Sicky. H Sicky, I'm not just gonna thank you about your bits, but if you're still there, I hope you are. I saw your email. I have a bad habit of saying, yeah, I'll answer this email later, and then I stream, and then the person who emails me is on stream, so I might as well answer them on stream. I hope you're still there, man. For those who don't know, what this person did, he compiled a list with a summary, with a table of contents, all neat little Word document with screenshots and links to YouTube videos of a bunch of MGS5 videos that MGS5 videos where he found his own bugs and his own nonsense. I was really impressed with the way you did that. It's a lot neater than my notes, and I'll try some of that, and I'll include some of that. That's a project that's on hold, of course, but it will happen. I really appreciate what you did. Thank you. I don't want to just leave that email hanging, but I want you to know that I saw it, and it's really impressive. Let's see. Muff Daddy Ranch with the 5 gift subs. Dr. Toilet Paper with $10. Money Talks with $50. With that name. I've been there. I understand. Get better. Thank you. A bunch of bits for a bunch of people. Martian Dude. Gift of subs. Glassy with 200 bits. No, I suggest no bees with a 500 bits. Interesting name. All the resubs. Guys, I can't keep up. Let me scroll down here because I do want to make sure I don't miss anyone. Phaser GD, thanks for gifting a sub to Electric Alex. Second Knot, thanks for the 45 months. Chaotic Clutch with the 82 months. Unclean with the 4 months. Shint Teach with the 30 months. Ruminator gifted 10 subs earlier. Thank you so much. Tazan with a 66. Pap90 is a new sub. Welcome aboard. It really takes some courage to sub when I have to say I'm not going to be able to stream as much in the next coming months. But yeah, I mean, Safi, how many subs did you gift? 5 earlier? And I see your name again with another 10. Yeah, you crazy. I think that's most people from when I started the announcement. Guys, I got a lot of headaches ahead, and I look forward to coming back better than before. But I gotta go over some hurdles, adult things, starting over, moving, and yeah. Well, I'm. It's kind of liberating in a way because the last few months, as you might imagine, have not been very easy. Because I'm still living here just due to logistics, really. And yeah, I'm gonna go on an adventure. Perhaps I'll post updates on Twitter, maybe when something significant happens. And that's all I've got to say. Oh shit, Martian Dude and Safi again with the 5-packs. Multiple 5-packs. Guys, I honestly don't know how to thank you guys anymore. But yeah, I'm just glad that we can provide an environment to safely shit on MGS5 here. Safely enjoy the series and have an environment where we can all do so together. Man, the MGS5 project, there's no way I could finish that before having to relocate, but it will come back. We will be on part 7. So one final thing I did promise a friend to host him. He's playing MGS4 right now. And you guys can go meme some more over there, because it's MGS4. Nitroid's favorite. I seriously hope Nitroid is still around so he can enjoy some MGS4. If you guys know how much I hate MGS5, what it means to me, and how much I meme and take every chance to meme about how much it bothers me at every step of the way with MGS5, Nitroid is like that with MGS4. It ruined his life, just like MGS5 ruined my life. Oh man! All right, we're gonna raid Solid Old now. Go say hi, behave, guys. I will be back whenever I can, and I'll try to keep the important events up to date. That's the best I can do. And once again, thank you, everyone. Chris Krangle with a $5 donation. H Sicky with the 7 months. Again, thank you guys. Alright, let's enjoy some MGS4.